Always gotta wait for the end of the epic music to make my entrance. Happy New Year, friends. Hello, everybody. Happy 2024, and welcome to the first of many ASMR nerd streams in 2024. It is wonderful to see you all here, and I hope you've all had a good holiday season and a new year. I saw y'all not that long ago, just before the end of last year, but it feels like there you go, first scamp slay of the new year. I like how we beat, like, the scamp slaying beat the scamp noise appearing, you know, the other one, the one that normally provokes the slaying. But that's a good omen, probably, right? That's a good omen. What's up, y'all? How is everybody doing? I know it hasn't been that long, but it feels like it's like the other side of a, you know, like a boundary now that we're into 2024. Who have we got here? I have to give some shout outs. I've got to shout out. Okay. I see Edboy Actual as the first person in chat. Timestamped 8:28 Pacific time. But I'm under the impression that maybe someone was here before Edboy Actual. Naga, were you here before that? Because I'm not sure who to give certified first to. Because it's not showing me. No, it said before that. What the heck? Yo, 2JZ with the follow. Immediately followed by the tier 1 subby. 2JZ, congratulations on first new sub of the year. Welcome to the sub club. Welcome to the Potato Pals. Heck yeah, I'm on Twitch. Absolutely. Welcome, welcome. Come on in. Please make yourself at home. Welcome to our what I call our Potato Pals, our sub club, our Spud Buds. That's why I'm tapping on this potato. It's tradition around here. I hope you enjoy your subscription benefits. Thank you so much for kindly supporting what we have here and what I do here, this community. I've got to give first resub of the new year to Churchy, who resubbed with their 30-month resub while I was in, you know, just the warm up there, the pre-stream, stream starting soon page. So Churchy, Thursday homies, we are so back, as well as just generally, you know, ASMR nerd homies, we are back in 2024. Churchy, thanks for 30 months. Churchy's been here through many new years, obviously, or at least a few. And it's wonderful to have you back, Churchy. How you doing? Luca WWE11, thank you for the follow. Second follow of the new year. Actually, that might not be true. There's a handful of people that followed, you know, when I was offline, but that's okay. And Crabapple Bendin Snap Mary, welcome back on in. Happy 2-year subiversary and second resub of 2024. Mary, thank you for, wow, 2 years. Man, where does the time in fact go? It goes. But I'm glad that we've spent it with you here, Mary. Thank you for being an amazing part of this community, and thank you for coming back month after month, year after year to continue to hang out with us and make this place better by being here. I hope you are doing well. Happy 2-year anniversary. All right, so did we ever figure out the truth of who was in fact certified first tonight? Who was the first message of 2024? Is there some discussion in the chat? Let's see. Naga says, I think I was here pretty early. Okay. Navy says Naga, then Ed Boy, then Bruce, then me. All right, thank you for setting the record straight, Naga. All right, so certified first of the new year, the absolute first on this blank slate. Congratulations, Naga. Well deserved, well earned. Congratulations on that honor. Coming in second, Ed Boy Actual. Congratulations. And Bruce. Bruce was actually quite timely tonight, even earlier than the 9 p.m. supposed start time. But still outpaced by Naga and Ed Boy Actual. But pulling in there with that bronze, rounding out the podium. Nevi coming in after that, and Pearls. Congratulations to all the early squad. Over on the YouTube side of things, we have Freaky coming in first, Sparrow86 coming in second tonight, and Deep Fried Deals rounding out the YouTube chat podium. Congratulations to everybody coming in early tonight. No, really, it's amazing to see you all here. As always, it is an absolute pleasure to be back with y'all. Biggie Small's cousin over on YouTube also says, no way he's streaming, let's go. I'm not kidding, you're actually the GOAT of ASMR on YouTube. Yo, thank you, Biggie Small's cousin. That's real kind of you to say. And it's great to see you in the chat there. Thanks for joining us. Who else we got? We've got Bruce saying, I kicked in the door and I'm like, yeah, I'm here early, but Naga was already there. Ed Boy Actual, Navy already there. Actually, Navy came a little after, but and Pearls as well. Hello again. Wonderful to have you here. Best Maidens, what is up? Certified 6th, Maiden, certified 6th. Great to see you. Shout out to Maidens. I actually came in and lurked on your stream the other night briefly, Maidens. Was that last night? Were you streaming last night? Or was it the night before? I didn't say hi. I should have. I just lurked for a bit. You're talking about how you had just been upgrading some of your stream stuff. How you had like a nice, background and transitions and stuff like that. So shout out to the best Maidens. No mediocre Maidens over there. Only the best Maiden streams here on Twitch, and it's pretty cool. So go check out Maidens. Joey Flowers with the first gift sub of the new year to Tatermate69. Welcome in, or back in, I want to say back in maybe, to the Potato Pals. Very appropriate for a Tatermate. But I hope you enjoy your subscription benefits so kindly gifted to you by Joey Flowers. Joey Flowers, thank you. Thank you for kicking off the year with the first gift sub of the year, and bringing those good vibes, and kindly welcoming Tatermate into the sub club so generously. Yo, 2JZ out there with this time a gift sub. 2JZ, what is up? A gift sub to the best maidens. Come on in, join the sub club. Enjoy the, all the sub club things you get. Emotes, you get ad-free viewing. You know what you get because you are a streamer here. You know how this works. 2JZ, this is, you just came out of nowhere. 2JZ said a little earlier, watch for years, so glad you're still active. You better believe it. You can't get rid of me that easy. I'm still here. I will be here before many ASMR people, and will probably be here after many ASMR people. I don't know what I'm trying to say there, but in it for the long haul. 2JZ says your Forza Horizon 4 series is legendary. Hey, thank you. I put out a Forza Horizon 5 one a little while ago as well. Still trying to check in on that now and again. But thank you again for that gift sub. Super, super kind of you. Thank you for helping to grow and strengthen this community and build some hype as well. I appreciate it. For those who are new here or newish or returning after a long while, I just want to throw out there that I'm really slow at getting through the chat regulars absolutely know this, but it's just a friendly reminder. It might take me a little while to get to your message. I do apologize that I'm so slow, but this allows me to try and respond to as many of your messages as possible. So that's kind of the compromise that we make here. Eventually, I will get caught up. I promise. It just might take a while. Kyle Greenfield in the chat over on YouTube. Hello, Kyle. Welcome on in. Thanks for joining us. Also, you've probably figured it out, but as we have been doing for the past couple of months, this is another multi-stream. I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Participants in each separate chat won't see each other's chats, but you're both seeing the same stream, and I will be replying to each of you, if that makes sense. And that's been really fun, because it's nice to connect with the YouTube community on the live streams, as well as the regular Twitch gang. And also, these all go to YouTube as a VOD after the stream, so you can always go back and catch the rest of the stream if you are here for the beginning and you fall asleep partway through, but you want to see the rest of it. Or like if you say something super epic and you just want to see everyone's responses in the chat, you can go back and watch the VOD or whatever, you know, for whatever reason. Or if I say something really stupid and you want to go back and watch me say it again and again and again, you can do that on the VOD as well. So shout out to future VOD watchers, of which there are quite a few on YouTube. It's always great to have you joining us from the future. From the future. Bruce is very excited about us playing Civ tonight. I am too. Civ for me is, I've said this before, and you might know this if you've been here for a while, but I like to play Civ around the holidays. I know we're a little past the holidays, but for me, for whatever reason, it's kind of a Christmas holiday game. Even though there's nothing inherently holidays-ish about it. But I think I just have some associations. I think back in the day, maybe I played a lot of like Civ 4 or 5 over like the holiday break from school at some point, and that just kind of like became an association in my head. So I like to come back to these games around this time of year. Do you guys have any games like that? Games that you associate with certain times of year, you maybe find comforting for that reason, or that are like not necessarily thematic to that time of year. Like it's not a winter game per se or a Christmas game per se. It's just something that I have that association with. I feel like I have others like that too. Some of them make more sense. Like I like playing the Diablo games in the fall, but that makes sense because the Diablo games are kind of spooky in the fall. Things get kind of spooky, so that makes more sense to me. But yeah, I don't know why. Really, this game is my wintertime game. There is a certain coziness to it, though. You're absolutely right, Bruce. You're right. To the Civ, in its own way, cozy world domination. Cozy world domination. Grapple, eat that boy. What's up, Grapple? Great to see you. Great to see you. Bruce says, I'm telling you, Nick, you have to get that close camera mod. Wait, is this something you suggested that I've forgotten? Is this for Civ? I'm looking it up. Civ 6, what does it do? It lets you get in closer to your cities. I'm curious. Oh, it lets you get right up in there. I feel like the asset quality in Civ 6 is not such that you can necessarily... Oh wow, that's crazy. You can like turn the camera at wild angles. I mean, it actually doesn't look that bad considering, like, getting up close looks pretty alright. Yeah, I should check that out. You probably told me this like ages ago and I completely forgot. You mentioned it years ago. Clearly, I forgot. It does look pretty cool though. I'm gonna keep that tab open so that I don't forget it again. Maybe I'll actually remember to check it out this time. Lunate says, hey Nick, it's been a while for me. I'm glad to be back. Welcome back, Lunate. I am sorry that the time zones make it difficult for you to join in. I understand, especially these days when I'm streaming later like this. It's tough for Eastern timers and especially like, yeah, other time zones to join in. For which I am regretful. I wish that was not the case. Abolish time zones. That's my 2024 hot take. No, but Lenny, it's great to see you. I'm glad you could join us tonight. Brass Jacks is so crazy to be here again. Brass Jacks, welcome on in. How you been? How you been? Wonderful to see you back for the new year. Goated Vic, what's up? What's up, Gorog? Welcome on in. Johanna says, as always, I have to sleep because it's very early in the AM for you, I know. But you get to sleep to this, so all is well. Well, I hope we can help you drift off into blissful rest and wake up feeling relaxed and refreshed and ready to face your Friday. Fire goals, what is new? What is new? Just ate some prime rib. That's what's new. Dang. I ain't had no prime rib for a while. Not this year, anyway. Peter Civil, hello. Good to see you again. It's been a little bit. How have you been keeping? Heck yeah, Civ stream. Craig Z, welcome on in. So many awesome faces here today. Brass Jacks, you've played an arrangement of this theme. Wait, Brass Jacks, what do you play? What did you play it on? Inquiring minds need to know. Happy New Year, maidens. Norgrill, sadly not first, but certainly always welcome. Wonderful to see you, Norgrill. Creator, Happy New Year. It's a little late. I feel like, you know, within the year, or within the week, the first week of the year, Happy New Year is an acceptable thing to say, especially if you haven't seen the person yet this year. That is totally okay. Happy New Year, Creator. Wait, did I miss? No, never mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm just further back than I thought I was in the chat. Melon Man, what's up? It's the battle of the melon people. We've always got Melanati hanging out in the chat somewhere. I don't know if she's here right now, but she usually appears at some point. Now we've got the Melon Man, who will take the true crown of melonhood, who will be the melonest of them all. The Melon Monarch. Mary says, thank you, Nick. You're so kind. It has been such a lovely community to come back to again and again. I'm glad. I'm glad you like it here. All these people make it pretty cool, don't they? Pretty cool. Hey again, Joey Flowers. Kira Celeste, hello. Come on in. Come on in. Seeing all these names in the chat, I'm like, oh yes, I wrote a card to you not that long ago. Speaking of which, the holiday cards are done. They have their stamps. They are not yet in the mail, but all I have to do is drop them in a mailbox when I go out tomorrow, and they will be off around the world, and y'all will receive them sometime in January. Sometime this month, I suspect. Hopefully by mid-month. Obviously, I missed the holiday window a little bit. But the cards will be coming to a mailbox near you soon. So do not fret. If you have not received yours yet, that's nobody has received theirs yet. So do not panic. Yeah, I feel like every year they are late. I feel like this year they might be later than ever before. But, you know, you'll get them, I promise. this year's sort of Christmas was or this holiday period was a little bit chaotic. So that's all I'm gonna say. Blame it on circumstance. Christian, welcome in, Christian. Happy New Year. How are you doing? I missed you too. I haven't seen you all year. Come on in. Happy New Year to you, Christian. Yeah, Best Maidens. Totally. I dropped in on your stream. I lurked for a little. Jeffrey, hello and welcome. First time chatter, Melvy Coral, hello. So sorry it took me so long to get to your message. Like I said earlier, I work behind, but I will get caught up. Anyway, Melvy Coral, welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. Nice to see you in the chat. I hope you are well. Johnny Bone, what's up? What's up is that it's a new year. New year, new me. No, it's the same old me. I thought about making some New Year's resolutions. I didn't make any. So I've entered 2024 with the same old vices. My sleep schedule is still messed. Still too reliant on drinking copious amounts of coffee. Still running, you know, half an hour late to most things in general, including my streams. So, same old, same old. Nick's still here. At least I'm consistent. At least I'm reliably late. Ponyboy, what's up? Welcome on in. Chuba Fett says, I'm actually playing Civ 6 right now. First playthrough as the Grand Colombian Empire. What kind of bonuses do they get? I don't think I've played them before. I had a couple ideas of who I wanted to play for tonight's game. We'll see. But I kind of want to play as Japan. Kind of I don't know, in that mood, I guess. Dawn's Eternal Light, hello! Another awesome person who I recently wrote a card to. How are you, Dawn's Eternal Light? I hope you are doing great. Happy New Year. Old Coffee Addict, New Year. But same old Coffee Addict. Fantastic to see you, Old Coffee Addict. The holidays treated me okay. Like, generally pretty good. I can't complain, actually. Except for the fridge fiasco, but if anyone wants an update on the fridge situation, we still don't have a new fridge. And our current fridge is pretty much irreparable. We got someone in to look at it, and he was basically like, there's probably a leak in the condenser coil somewhere, and all your refrigerant probably evaporated out at some point. And so there's just nothing in the loop anymore. Like, everything works except there's no refrigerant. Which my first thought was like, so have we been like inhaling that for like days, weeks, months, maybe? He didn't seem concerned about that. So I don't know how toxic that stuff is. Anyway, it's done now. So, but apparently the labor involved in like finding a leak and properly plugging it and then recharging the like coil and circulation with refrigerant is like most of the cost of a new fridge, which is insane to me. It's actually, and this is not an old fridge either. I don't want to get on a rant here, but this fridge is like 4 years old, just 4 years old. And it was not a cheap fridge. We're talking a $2,000 fridge. And the technician was basically like, yeah, it's basically just reached the end of its lifespan. And I'm like, what? Like, is it designed to do this? It's practically brand new. suffice to say, I was not impressed. Anyway, we're getting another fridge, but it's not going to be here for a while yet. Of course, buying after the holidays, like a lot of stuff is sold out. Anyway, whatever. This is not Nick's fridge cast, but yeah, totally not like we like. Aside from like the people can't afford to buy new $2,000 fridges every 4 years, and the fact that the technician like basically treated this like it was totally normal. He's like, yep, that's just how it is. They just, they last as long as they last, and then that's it, And I was like, what? And then I tried to ask him, I was like, are there any like better makes of fridges, or like any types that we should avoid? Like this one clearly did not last. And he's like, no, they're pretty much all susceptible to the same kind of failure, and in his expert opinion, they're all equally crappy these days. And I was like, wow, okay. He was very cynical, actually. This guy, he was extremely cynical. And I was like, all right, I guess screw us, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, the whole thing bothers me. We as a society, we do not have the luxury of wasting resources to that degree. Like, I don't know, there's got to be some kind of legislation or something that makes that like a minimum, like mandatory 5-year warranty on all large home appliances or something like that, so that manufacturers have to stand behind the quality of the product, so that we're not just being so wasteful. Like, it's perfectly good fridge, it's just the refrigerant and the cooling coil. Everything else is fine. It's like huge amounts of like steel and plastic and everything, but it's all got to go in the dump, right? It's wild. It's insane. Okay, I'm done ranting. Next fridge saga. I'll give you an update once we get our new fridge. I'll let you know how it is. I mean, that was a big digression. I needed to complain to somebody. I need you all to understand my frustration. It's so dumb. It's just wrong, is what it is. Going back to the chat. Stipple said, I have games that I associate strongly with certain music and albums because I happen to listen and play it at similar times. Yeah, I have some of that too, for sure. That definitely makes sense to me. Johnny Bones said, I run through BioShock yearly, but not necessarily at a certain time. Cool. Also, Alex C, what is up? How you doing over on the YouTube side of things? I realized I was neglecting YouTube chat. Kevin also said, Skyrim reminds me of this time of year, but also Fable 2. Yes, Skyrim is definitely a fall and winter game for me. Fable 2, that's cool. Yes, there's definitely games that I got around Christmas time as a youngster, or for Christmas, and so I have a strong association between holiday season and those games. Pokemon Gold is another one of those games. Sparrow86 asked, do you have a specific civilization in mind? I think I sort of answered that, but yeah, I was thinking of playing Japan, which is, they got some good bonuses. Just thematically, it's kind of what I'm in the mood for, I guess. Alex C asks, are you doing a favorite games of 2023 or a most favorite upcoming games of 2024? Yes, I have a most anticipated games of 2024 list that I'm preparing. Y'all will hopefully see that video not this weekend, but the following weekend is my plan. I've just got to go through some lists of the games that are actually like announced for launch this year, because sometimes you don't know if a game, like if the game's announced but they don't really have a release window, often. I agree that Civ 4 has absolutely goated music, Baba Yetu was Civ 4, right, Alex? Hank Wana, hello again. Good to see you back. Are you feeling less wired this time? How's the caffeine situation? Yasuru Ridmaka says you look like a geek. Thank you. Thank you, Yasuru. I am the ASMR nerd. I prefer the term nerd, but geek is also acceptable. I'll take either. Hank Wana is like, yo, ain't nothing wrong with that. True enough. Geeks are in vogue these days. It's cool to be a nerd. Lenate said, I play Cyberpunk 2077 in December and January every year because I tend to have more downtime. That makes sense. And it came out late in the year, so maybe you have that association with that time of year. Pony Boy, Happy New Year to you. Great to see you. Welcome. Dawn's Eternal Light says, I associate Kingdom Hearts games with the summer. It's when I used to have time to visit friends and play at their house. Then when I got a PS2, summer was the time to play the whole series again. That's an awesome association. That's some really fun memories, eh? That's great. Pony Boy, what time is it for me right now? It is 10:16 in the PM. 10:16 in the evening. Zukin Foofer, how you doing? Zukin Foofer says, it's better when you stream late. Right, because I guess it's like maybe when, like the, I'm trying to say, you will have woken up when I stream later. That makes sense. I'm sorry it's so early for you on the regular. That we have our streams here. But I'm really, really honored that you get up early just to come hang out with us. That's pretty darn special. Craigsy says, UK time here, 5 a.m., no sleep club. Which side of the sleep? I guess no sleep, that means you haven't slept yet. Probably. Hopefully you sleep soon, if you can. But I guess Zuckenfuffer is on the other side of the sleep. Gets up early to be here. Rango Steel, Happy New Year's, Rango. Happy New Year's. Rango says, I'm in the last act of Baldur's Gate 3 and I don't want to play anymore because I don't want it to end. Yeah, I get that with games a lot, for sure. That's what I tell myself anyway. That's why I never finish games. There's other reasons too, but that's one of them. There are definitely games that I don't want to end, so I just kind of never finish them. That probably speaks to some sort of deep neurosis or something. Anxiety, I don't know. Master Sword. Welcome, Master Sword. With the 7-month resub, it is great to see you back. Master Sword says, hey, I'm tired, so I'm gonna keep this short. You're pretty cool. Peace. Peace out, Master Sword. I just like saying your name that way. Master Sword. Welcome back, Master Sword. Have a great sleep. Thank you for the very kind resub. And Happy New Year. 2JZ asks if I still drive a Mazda 3. I do. I still drive my 2005 Mazda 3 hatchback. That thing just keeps going. Great little car. And still in pretty good shape. I got it detailed earlier this year for the first time ever. It was looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Put some new tires on it recently. The beer of choice tonight, Joey Flowers. If you exclamation mark a beer, you shall see. But it's a dark ale from a brewery that I've never tried before. I'm looking forward to it. Mr. Rogers Sweater, welcome on in. Thank you for bringing your wholesome self by to hang out. How are you? Pearls says getting snacks and headphones don't do my request for at least 10 minutes. Okay, well, you probably made that request like 20 minutes ago now, so let me check. Let me check. Oh, how bad is it? I don't even have my rewards window open. Oh my gosh. Terrible. Fire Goals, thank you for the blood sugar check and the hydrate. Let's do that right now. Blood sugar 7.6 and stable. Looking okay. Well, stable-ish. It's a little bouncy, but not so bad. Still all in target range. And the hydrate, got my diet root beer. Thank you. Pearls, you made that request 28 minutes ago, so you're probably back by now. Paging Pearls, if you're in the chat, let me know, and I will do your whispered fact request. Oh, Pearls might, maybe not actually, because it looks like Pearls sent that message about 10 minutes ago, so maybe not yet. Okay, I'll hang off on it. Creme the Existential. I do, however, see your request here, and we will do that very shortly. I'm just gonna try and get a little bit more caught up on chat, just a bit, just a wee bit, if that's okay. Bruce says, I just feel like you can't beat the extra policy card that the Greeks get. The Greeks are really good. Yes, the Greeks are extremely strong. I like playing the Greeks too, but I play them a lot. Like when I play this game, which is actually not that much, honestly. I've played way less Civ 6 than I ever did Civ 5, which is kind of sad. Speaking of which, where is Civ 7, y'all? Where is Civ 7? We all know it's in development. But Civ 6 came out, I just checked it before the stream, 2016. 2016, you guys. 8 years ago. We are way overdue for a new Civ. And we have seen nothing of it. No, not even a whisper of it. Like, I'm sure it's in development for Axis and has been for a long time, but man, definitely MIA. I was actually, I don't know if this would interest you all, but I was thinking about doing a video that was like my most wanted missing, like MIA games that like we know are in development but we have not heard anything about, or games that were announced and then radio silence for years. I'm not exactly sure what the criteria would be, but something like, you know, games like Civ 7, games like Metroid Prime 4, games like other stuff that was announced and that we have not heard anything about. Like they announced like a Perfect Dark remake, reboot, like years ago. Nothing about that for years. There was that Dragon Quest 3 remake that they were gonna do. Nothing about that for years. I don't know, would you guys be interested in a video like that where I just run down some of the like conspicuously missing games that I'm excited for? Loop Tactical, thank you for the follow, by the way. Loop Tactical, welcome. Yeah, Joey Flowers, I think the Civ games are pretty fun, but if you've never played them before, you know, it might take a little getting your head around. If you ever played a turn-based strategy, like what they call a 4X style game before. That's right, Pony Boy. There's nothing to make my fridge run. Creme the Existential says I was intending to apply for a car, but I kept forgetting or procrastinating. I'm sorry, Creme. But next year, this year, pardon me, the end of this year, I'm sure I'll be doing it again. A mere 10 months from now, probably, I'll put out the call for cards again, for, you know, signups. I think you're all responding to my complaints about my fridge. Yeah, I know, it's BS. It's straight up BS. Yes, thank you all for coming along on my fridge saga. Lurid, you're into that Civ 6. Like I said, I've played a lot less Civ 6 than I want to have, if that makes sense. Like, I enjoy it, but I just, for whatever reason, it didn't get its hooks into me the way 5 did. The liar, the witch, and the audacity of this fridge. That's right, Zuckenfoofer. Craigsy says, the guy who attempted to fix the fridge watching the stream right now, like, actually though, he was a bit of a jerk. Not a jerk, he was like, he had an attitude, you know? He had an attitude. Aquana, what is my least favorite letter? Least favorite letter. No matter what I say, someone's gonna be offended. Because it'll be their name. Like their name will start with that letter. W. I'm gonna say W. It's probably my least favorite letter. I don't know why. That's completely just based off of, it's an emotional response. There's no logic to that answer. Adon's Eternal Life says that's very frustrating about the fridge. Appliances like that should be able to be relied on for a lot longer. That's what I would assume, you know? That is what I would assume. But this repair technician seemed to think that that's not the case. That his advice was, don't even worry about the brand. Just get the features you want at the price point you want. Buy an extended warranty, and then just hope that it doesn't break. That's his advice. It's like, well, okay, all right. Green Tech, hello. Green Tech says, hey, first time catching your stream, long time viewer on the YouTube vids. Yo, Green Tech, welcome. Thanks for joining us here on the Twitch side of things. We have a warm welcome in for Green Tech. Green Tech. Tick Spring, did your David Attenborough request work? No, I don't think it did. I do not see it on the request list. Maybe give it another shot. There it is. Redwoods. Okay, alright. Redwoods are magnificent trees. Proto over on the YouTube. What is up? What is up? Cactus PhD. Silk Song. Yes, another one of those MIA games. Has there been any official, like, communication from the developer? I forget the name of the developer for Hollow Knight games. But Team Cherry, right? Has there been any official communication about it in the years since its announcement? Churchy says, I kind of associate genre with seasons. Summer and fall is fantasy, winter and spring is sci-fi. That's a cool distinction. I hadn't considered that, but I could see that. Bruce says, I actually associate rainy, overcast, or stormy days with Skyrim. I usually say, it's looking very Skyrim-y out here. I mean, Skyrim's a beautiful place, so if it looks Skyrim-y, I'd say that's pretty good, even if it's raining. Yo, what's up, Rick Grimes? Good to see ya. Rick Grimes says, hey, Nick. So good to see ya. It's great to see you here, too. You just got your MetaQuest 3 in the mail. Oh, your first VR headset. Yo, Beat Saber. I'll say right now, play some Beat Saber. Fantastic VR game. Obviously, there's lots of cool VR experiences. So, I heard that Asgard's Wrath 2 is extremely, extremely good. But sadly, it's like a Quest 3 exclusive, so I can't even play it on PC VR, which is a bummer because I enjoyed the first Asgard's Wrath. Master Sword. I'm like the only guy who says it right. I'm glad I can do it properly for you. Christian asked if I got a new fridge. I think I explained the saga, so that question has been answered. Sadly, not yet. Not yet. Oh, Pearls is back. Okay, Pearls, let's do your 37 minutes ago whispered fact. Okay, it can be a fact. Anything is fine. Anything. Okay, let's just look up. What is it? What is just an interesting fact of some kind? Mind-blowing facts. I'm just looking up mind-blowing facts and we're gonna see. Yo, apparently Google just gives you facts. Okay, here we go. How many hours of sleep do you lose when you have a baby, according to Google search results? I don't know, it just popped up here at the top of Google search when I searched mind-blowing facts. Let's find out how sleep-deprived parents are, y'all. A parent loses about 350 hours of sleep at night over over her baby's first year. Napping is a great way to reduce your sleep debt. If you've gone a while without getting good quality rest, the sleep that you do get, even during a nap, will become more effective. That's a lot of sleep lost. That sounds like a bad time. Parents in the chat, can you corroborate? Do those numbers track with your experience? It's a lot of sleep. A lot of not sleep. Heck yeah, Age of Empires, always a classic. Joy Flowers. I associate AoE 1 with the summertime, strongly with the summertime. Peter Civil says, my favorite civ is Vietnam because I just love turtle civs. Yes, turtling is a lot of fun. I was thinking of playing Tokugawa tonight for Japan because he has a thing where, like, you know, internal trade routes, like between your own cities, give you quite a lot of like bonuses. And so he's like a very closed off kind of civ, but I thought that might be kind of a fun way to play. Kira Celeste says, I got this game on sale, but I've not played any of the series. Looking forward to seeing if I like it. It can be quite addictive, but it can also be a little intimidating for sure. Christian says, well, Wyatt's losing it right now. What is that? I dislike W's. I don't know. I don't like strongly. I don't feel strongly about any letters really, but I did say W, I guess. I knew a Wyatt in high school. He was a really cool guy, so I don't want to. No hate to Wyatts. Wyatts are pretty cool in my experience. Phase Beast, how you doing? What's new, Phase Beast? Greetings from Area 51. Thank you for tuning in from Nevada. Lantern says, can't stay long, but I saw you were live. Hope you're doing well, brother. Lantern, thank you for jumping on in. Welcome. Happy New Year. I'm doing pretty well, thank you. And I hope you are too. I hope you are too. Sorry you can't stick around. Rango says, as someone who has had to deal with broken subpar equipment in any industry, that technician was probably super fed up with how fridges are made and how much it costs. I wouldn't hold it against him. I got that impression. He seemed very cynical about the whole thing. He says he's been doing this for over 30 years and they just don't make them like they used to, is basically what he was saying. And it's probably true. It's probably true. But I also figured, like, he probably has a somewhat biased view of fridges because, like, he only sees the broken ones, right? So he probably has like a selection bias, you know, he sees all the broken stuff, but he doesn't see all the fridges that do work properly, right? So he might have a slightly pessimistic view of things. No, redwoods is a great idea, Tick Spring, and I will do that shortly. I'm actually getting pretty close to the bottom of the chat here, so then I will knock out some of them's channel points requests that you're all waiting so patiently on. Thank you. And then we will do the beer and then play the game. Green Tech says, I've played a fair bit of Civ 5 but not Civ 6, even though I own it and the DLC. Honestly, same. Like, I played, I don't know, like several hundred hours of Civ 5 probably, but like maybe a few dozen of Civ 6, which is crazy. And again, I don't think it's a bad game. I think it's good, but it just didn't have quite the same like crack-like quality. Like, it wasn't quite as addictive for me. And it also might just be I'm at a different place in my life and I just didn't have the time to put into it. But I don't know, it didn't quite grab me the way 5 did. So I'm actually still pretty, like, every time I return to Civ 6 I'm like, oh right, that's how those mechanics work in this one. I forgot all about whatever. La Miesta, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you with us. Mystery Man, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see Grapple. Oh wait, you live down the road from Team Cherry? Like 15 minutes away? If you know, I mean, you'd be doing everyone a great service. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I don't even know where Team Cherry is located. Now I want to look it up, but I don't want to like dox you. So Confoffer says get the Morrowind VR mod with Tamriel rebuilt. I have actually never checked out Morrowind VR, which is it's like an offshoot of the Open Morrowind project. But apparently it's like surprisingly good. I should probably check that out, huh? I should probably play that. Now, I guess as someone with no kids, I'd say it's quite a lot. The sleep lost. Curious Last says, well, I just recently discovered I'm going to be a parent. Rip my sleep. Congratulations. That's very exciting. But, yes, F's in the chat for Curious Last's sleep. Blue Gamer. Yes, that's right. Tokugawa, famous for isolationism, and that is very much, you know, codified in the mechanics for him as a leader here. Okay, yo. Ranga said, seeing and talking about Civ here makes me want to play Total War Warhammer 3 some more. Understandable. I want to point out that Draconis, ASM artist, illustrious ASMR creator, as well as amazing lurking moderator here, had to let through the term threesome. Total War Warhammer 3 some more. The auto mod caught 3 some. Which is a little overzealous, I want to say. Nicoma, hello and welcome. Happy New Year, Nicoma. How are you? Welcome on in. Speaking of illustrious moderators, wonderful to see you here. La Miesta is coming in from Maidens. Maidens, thank you for sending your peeps over. Shout out to Maidens crew. It's wonderful to see you. Thanks for joining us. Are you streaming right now, Maidens? Make sure y'all go follow Maidens. Can we get a shout out for Best Maidens? If we haven't already. Go become one of the best maidens. Hit that follow, etc. Peter Sewell says, I think Civ 6 wasn't received as well on launch, but then the DLC is a much better game. I was about to say, that's every Civ game, actually. Although I think Civ 5 was pretty well received at launch. It was considered a pretty, clean, well-designed Civ at the time, from what I recall. But it certainly did get better with time. Adelaide, Australia? Cool, I had no idea that Team Cherry was an Australian dev. Don't say Draconis too many times, you'll summon him. Draconis. Oh, there he is. Once is enough, Nakoma, he says. Yo, what up, Drake? How you doing? Shout out for our boy Drake as well. If we could get one, that would be spectacular. Here, I'm just gonna do it right now. I'm gonna make sure it happens. Draconis, ASM artist. Oh wait, I gotta wait on the cooldown because Maidens just got shouted out. We'll do Drake right after. Thank you for shouting out Maidens as well. Appreciate it. Oh gods, he's here. Drake is a pretty cool dude. Y'all should definitely go follow. Definitely go enjoy. Soak up. Bask in his glorious chill vibes on his streams. And also support an awesome member of this community. Rango says the fact that Automod caught that and not the word war is funny to me. Well, you know how it is with violence and sex. What is acceptable and what is not. You know how it be around these parts. What's the rules now? My cleavage is unrestricted here on Twitch now, but I'm not allowed to show underboob. Apparently, is I think the latest update. So there go, you know, half of my stream ideas for 2024. Nipples must be hidden. Is the rule. Hey, it's Maidens. Y'all, we just gave Maidens a shout out. Maidens, it's wonderful to see you. Thanks for coming on in. Come on in, come on in. Pull up a chair, y'all. Make yourselves comfy. Get yourselves a nice warm drink, a hot jockey, cozy blankie. Join us. We chillin'. We big chillin'. Gamer Geek Nerd, thank you for the follow. Great to have you here. To Maidens Raiders. Maidens. Welcome. My name is Nick. I'm the ASMR nerd. I do quiet gaming, sort of. I do a lot of talking, but also some gaming. And we big chillin' around here. We big chillin'. It's all about the good vibes, good games, good people. Maidens, what were you up to tonight? Shout out to Maidens once again. We can't actually shout you out again because I just shouted you out and it's on cooldown. But y'all go hit that follow. Y'all go support Maidens. Variety streamer, member of this community. I'm sure that you'll have a blast over there. Speaking the devil indeed. Thank you for the cozy raid, y'all. Thank you for the cozy raid. Keon, welcome. I hope you guys had a great stream. Hope you were big chillin'. No worries, Drake. No worries. Thank you for shouting out Maidens in the first place. Where was I? I saw Blacklit Star. Welcome. Good to see you. Blacklit Star says Taffer here. Just saying thanks for the past 7 years, man. Hey, you know it. I love our Taffers around here. And there will be more Thief to come, as I said in the final Thief video, Thief Gold video. There will be something. Still not quite sure what yet. Honestly, the audience opinion was quite divided between carrying on with straight on to Thief 2 or stopping to do the fan campaign called the Black Parade, which just released and which people seem to really like. I've also heard it's very expansive though. Like it's gonna take years, like literally years for me to get through it. So I don't know if I want to commit to that right now, but we'll see. Yeah, I do agree, Grapple. Civ 5 did get better with time for sure. You are correct. Gamer Geek Nerd says I can feel the power of the ASMR flowing through the canal in my ears. Good. Let my ASMR words just trickle into your brain. Give y'all all the tingles. Best Maiden says thank you so much for all the shoutouts. Yeah, you betcha. I've been getting tingles all the while when I was streaming. Nice. For sure, Gamer Geek Nerd. I think many people do liken ASMR experiences to meditative experiences. Maybe a little bit less so on streams like this because it's a little more interactive, a little bit more, things happening. But certainly there are some very, very zen ASMR experiences to be had. You have a great night, Gamer Geek Nerd. Sleep well. Thanks for chilling with us. Thank you for the follow. I hope we see you again. Take care. Unlimited ASMR. That's right, Naga. ASMR 5 ever. Okay, I have a whole pile of channel points requests that I'd better get to here before it gets any later. Yo, Epic Fire, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for month number 27. Using that Prime sub, no less. Thank you so much for using your Prime to support and to help continue to grow and strengthen this community here and support what I do and support what we have. It means a lot, and I know you can use that Prime sub anywhere, so thank you for choosing to use it here. I am touched. And just in case any of y'all are sitting on a Amazon Prime sub that you pay for, but you did not know, you get a free subscription on Twitch every month to a streamer of your choice. It doesn't cost you anything extra. It comes with your Amazon Prime. So, check it out and make sure that you're using that somewhere, because you get all the benefits of a tier 1 sub. You get access to all our fun emotes. If anyone wants to demonstrate the spinning potato emote, it's a very good one, if I do say so myself. My silly faces, if anyone wants to demonstrate my silly faces, I think some of them are pretty silly. And I guarantee you that your favorite streamer, whoever that is, appreciates those Prime subs very much, because they get supported as if you subscribed at tier 1. So it's like you're making free money for your favorite streamers. Very much appreciated. Crosser, you are really sick. Oh no. I'm very sorry to hear it. What a bummer way to start the new year. But hopefully you get all the illness out of the way now, and then you can be healthy for the rest of the year, right? Just like that, you're slaying your sickness. Just like Set a Dragon slew that scamp. Maiden says, I do in fact have to raid and rest because I have a lot of work to do tomorrow. Fair enough. Yo, Maidens, thank you again for coming on, and thank you for the kind raid, bringing your folks over. Appreciate you, and we will see you next time. Sleep well, have a great rest, crush that work tomorrow. Take care. Il Vero Christian, thank you for the follow, and welcome to the stream. Great to have you with us. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Crosser, that's a bummer. My whole family also got sick over the holidays, but not me, not yet anyway, because we did not interact with them while they were sick. But yeah, like my mom, my dad, my brother, my sister-in-law all got sick. The same thing over Christmas. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear it, Crosser. I hope you're feeling much better soon. Okay, Creme the Existential requested a name typing request 40 minutes ago. Dang. Okay, let's fix that right now. Let's go here, and we're going to go like this. We're going to type, and we're going to type CREMETHEXISTENTIAL, and we're going to do that all caps. CREMETHEXISTENTIAL, creme the existential. And I uncapsed by accident. I was trying to capitalize. I made them uncapitalized. There we go. And then as is tradition, we're going to go backwards. Okay, so that's going to be light net 6 America. Wait. In the forwards direction, your name starts with the term crème, which is cream in French. In the backwards direction, your name starts with the word lait, which is milk in French. What is up with that? What is up with that? Lait net 6 Temerk. That's pretty good. You would have said you wouldn't forgive me for this, but now you forgive me. You forgive me because I discovered that you have French milk products in your name backwards and forwards. Am I the only one that's blown away by this? I think that's pretty big news. I think that's a pretty big deal. I'm slightly blown away by this. Yo, Sargon the Grape, welcome back in, Sargon. Thank you for the 7-month resub. coming in for another month. Thank you for your continued support, Sargon. Thank you for the first resub. Your first resub of the new year. Not the first, but your first. Thank you. Welcome back. What on earth have you walked into? You've walked into us discovering the secret message behind Krem the Existential's name. We're decoding the secrets, the mysteries. Krem the Existential, thank you for your patience on that one. A random MTG card for Mr. Rogers Sweater, also requested 40 minutes ago. Dang. Okay, do I have any? I do. I have exactly 2 cards left from these boosters. This was a pair of Kamigawa Neon Dynasty cards, or packs, set boosters, and I've got 2. One of them is going to be for Mr. Rogers Sweater, right here. Let's do it. It is... Ooh, what is this? Let's make the screen big. It's pretty, whatever it is. Careful Cultivation. 3 mana, enchantment in green. Enchant creature or artifact or creature. As long as enchanted permanent is a creature, it gets +1/+3. It has reach, and tap it to add 2 green mana. And with channel, discard Careful Cultivation. Create a 1/1 green human monk creature token with tap to add forest. This actually seems fairly reasonable. Also very pretty. It's like cultivating a bonsai, like a spiritual bonsai. Pretty neat. Yeah, that's really pretty art. I agree, Crosser. I agree. Yo, Bri, what is up? Happy 24 to you too. Happy 2024. It's been a while. How have you been? Okay, doing the name backwards is just funny in general. I'm glad I can deliver you the ASMR humor you've come to expect around these parts. Epic Fire requested a stress pulling and anxiety removal trigger. You betcha. Epic Fire, are you there? Are you there? If so, I will pull away your stress. If not, I will wait. But let me know. Alex Rowdy requested a Pokemon card showcase. Let's do that quick. While I wait to hear from Epic Fire. So I think I showed y'all some of the fun trainer cards I got the other day. Like a few months back. At a roadside antique store. I'm just noticing I've got like a piece of lint or something in my hair. It's gone now. And I showed you this, the first edition Mysterious Fossil that I found, which is pretty fun. Not super valuable, but fun. I also found what is this, Neo Genesis, or is this Neo something else? The 2 stars like that. It's one of the Neo sets anyway. This little Magby. Unfortunately, this Magby has seen better days. It is pretty damaged. It's got a crease down here, and a crease over here. They're not tears. Oh, and a crease up here, but they are creases. So it's a little crumply looking. It's definitely not in the best shape. And a scratch over here. I didn't pay that much for it. I think it was maybe $1 or $2. But it is a rare from that generation. You can see though it's pretty beat up. But it was just too cute. Too cute to leave behind. And I don't know if it's actually worth anything. Probably nothing. Well, it certainly isn't in this condition. But even, you know, in like a lightly played condition, it might not be worth much of anything. But I thought it was pretty cute. Little baby Magmar. Each and every time it inhales and exhales, hot embers dribble out of its mouth and nostrils. Gooey boy. That's pretty dangerous. It's not like you can just like take a handkerchief and like wipe it up. Because then you've got just a fire hazard. I don't know what you do. What do you do with a goopy Magby? You have to wear like asbestos gloves. I can't handle it. But there we are. There we are. Naga says, oh yeah, my cousin finally managed to get a good keyboard. He got an XVX M61. Nice, XVX does some good stuff. It's a 60% board that's hot swap. It's got a cool Great Wave theme to it. I have the 84 key, like the 75% version of that board right over there. And it's a beautiful, beautiful keycap set. Good stuff. I hope your cousin's enjoying it. What kind of switches do you know? Yo, hi Jack, over on the YouTube chat. What is up? Ooh, also Naughty Donk. I also absolutely suck at Civ, so no worries. No worries. Hi Jack. Happy New Year to you. I'm glad you could catch the stream. It's great to see you. Darian Latai says, I haven't touched Civ 6 in a long time. Yeah, I was just saying earlier in the stream how, like, I like Civ, or Civ 6, I should say, but it just never grabbed me the way Civ 5 did. So I have, like, not nearly as many hours into it. And every time I come back to Civ 6, I have to, like, remember all the new mechanics again. Because I didn't play it enough to, like, internalize them, if that makes sense. It is a good game, though. It's well designed. Yo, hi Jack. What is up? Hi Jack with the super chat over on YouTube. Thank you, Hot Jack. That is super, super kind of you. I really appreciate that. I hope you have had a fantastic New Year so far. I hope things are going great for you. And great holidays overall. Thank you again for the very kind super chat. Evan Taylor, hello. Yeah, it's like a pixely rain effect that I got somewhere on the internet. Some royalty-free art. I can't remember. Shutterstock, maybe. I don't recall. But yeah, it's just like a GIF. It's like an overlaid GIF. And then I just found a royalty-free rain sound effect and just paired it. But it means it gets rainy in here every once in a while. The Mystic Gaming Murph. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. How are you? How are you? Set a dragon, made it rain, and says that's how you handle the fire Pokemon. No, this kills the fire Pokemon. Don't you know if the Charmander's tail flame goes out, the Charmander freaking dies. It's brutal. It's brutal. Yo, Neebsy. What was my favorite Christmas gift? Oh man, that's a good question. Oh, there's Jack's super chat. Deepsy says I got a wearable blanket and I've been using it every day. That sounds so cozy. I got one of those for Sarah, my fiance, a couple of years back. It was called something like a snuggie or cozy or something, but it was like a big fleecy thing that you can wear. I got some very nice Christmas gifts, some very generous stuff. I think one of my favorites is, and this is like the most 30s sounding thing ever, I guess. We got new pillows. My parents bought Sarah and I new pillows, but they're really nice pillows. They're filled with like a natural latex material, like shredded latex, and so they're quite dense, like they're quite heavy, but they're quite bouncy, and they don't lose their loft. It's like it's almost more elastic than it is fluffy, if that makes sense. But you can also remove material to adjust the loft to your preference, so you sink into it a little bit more. I still haven't quite dialed it in, like I need to remove a bit more material, I think, but it's really nice. They're really nice pillows. And they also, along with it, got some very bougie silk pillowcases, which are supposed to be really nice, like good for your hair because they don't tug on it and they prevent it from getting tangled, and good for your skin. Something to do with the way they absorb or don't absorb oils from your skin. I can't remember exactly, but anyway, they're supposed to be good for your hair and your skin. And I haven't tried the silk pillowcases yet, but the pillows themselves are very, very nice. So I don't know if, yeah, we'll say those are some of my favorites. Oh, another really cool gift I got, which I'll show it to you guys at some point here. I got an ocarina, like a Zelda ocarina, and it is really pretty. Seems really well made, and comes with a little book of songs, like Zelda songs, to play on it. Obviously, I do not know how to play yet, but I'm sure I can learn. It shows all the like fingering positions, you know, on the charts. So that was pretty darn cool too. Mystic Gaming Murph says, are these controller or keyboard mouse games? Traditionally keyboard mouse games. I don't know if there's a controller mode, but there might be. They have put some of these out on console before, so there could be. Oh yeah, the Gateron G Pro yellow switches are fantastic. Actually, they're so much better than their price would suggest. Okay, they're very good. Yeah, that's true, Bruce. There's definitely some people who love the stylized look of Civ 6. Some who prefer the more sort of realism-based look from Civ 5 and 4 before that. 4 had very much a realism kind of look. I'm glad you like the rain, Tick Spring. Hijack says, I have the Fantasy Flight Civ board game. I've never actually played the Civ board game. Is it a pretty good adaptation? I feel like it would be a lot. Like there'd be a lot going on in board game form. Yeah, pigeon fingering positions. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? The positions you put your fingers to make it sound good. Evan Taylor asks, what is a pillow brand? I think it is Kakun or something. Pillow? Yeah, Kakun organic pillow. Kakun. So it's nice. Makes me think of Kakuna, the Pokemon. The Civ board game is a lot, says Hijack, but once you learn it, you're in love with it. I don't know if I've ever seen it for sale at my local game shop. I'll have to keep an eye open for it. We have a few more channel points requests that I am... Oh my gosh, we have more than a few. I have not heard back from Epic Fire yet, so I'm going to keep that request there until I see Epic Fire in the chat again, but it's possible that Epic Fire fell asleep. Take Spring, however, is here in the chat, and Take Spring requested a David Attenborough fact on redwoods. Redwoods. Let's learn about redwoods, friends. I don't want to look up redwood facts. Yes, I do. We'll see what we can learn about redwoods. Top 10 facts that make redwood trees magnificent. Magnificent. Okay, well, the most obvious redwood fact, perhaps, is how large they are. The redwood tree is the tallest tree on Earth, reaching more than 350 feet in height. That's in Sir David Attenborough's units. That is about 100 meters. Over 100 meters, probably. 107 meters tall. That is remarkable. Like seriously, it's a big tree. Endangered species such as marbled murrelets lay their eggs on the upper branches of redwood trees. Creatures like the wandering salamander can live their entire lives in a redwood canopy. Can you imagine your whole world is just a tree? The canopy of a tree? Those are some very cool facts. Redwoods are beautiful trees. Take Spring, I hope you enjoyed the David Attenborough Redwood Facts. Sebastian the Fox requested some name tracing, but that was also a while ago. Sebastian the Fox, are you still here? Because if you are, I will do your name trace. If you are not, I will hang on to it until I see you again, or I'll refund your points. A blood sugar check from Nakoma Raccoon. Thank you, Nakoma. 6.4 and relatively stable. Thank you for looking after your streamer, Nakoma. I appreciate that. Crosser, I have your EV pets coming up. I know you need it because you're feeling sicky. Not much longer now. Sebastian the Fox is still here. Excellent. Sebastian the Fox. For the name trace, we have a few different options. I can trace with this pointy stick right here. I can trace with this medium-sized brush, or I can trace with this big brush right here. And I can trace either towards the camera, like so, or here on the mics, like so, or I can trace on the hand, like so. What is your preference of implement and location? Oh, Christian, yeah, I can refund you on the EV because Crosser already has it on the list. Have your points back, Christian. Fire Goals, I thank you also for the hydration. I need it. My voice is getting dry. We've got to stay well lubricated, you know. Sebastian the Fox says, medium brush on the mic. You betcha, you betcha. We can do that right here. Let's do it. Starting with an S. There we go. That was a lot of friction there. And we've got an E. A B. An A. Another S over here. And then a T over here. And then an I. And an A. And an N. That spells Sebastian, but we're not quite done. We've also got the T H E F O and an X. And one more thing, an underscore. There we go. All together, we've got S E B A S T I A N T H E. The most epic name trace ever with that music. F O X underscore, which spells Sebastian the Fox. That name trace was for you. Thank you for your patience with that, and I hope you enjoyed it. Nakoma says your David Attenborough is fantastic. Thank you. Thank you, Nakoma. I always worry that it's going to be offensive to, I don't know, British people. No offense intended, British friends. Alright. Let's go pet that Eevee for Crosser and for Christian. And then it is wait, potato tapping time. And then it is beer time. We're almost there. Our dear Eevee goes by the name Bart or Bartholomew. And Bart is real cute. Real cute. Sort of a channel mascot of sorts, you know? Ernesto over on YouTube says, I'm trying to get into an MMO, but I've never played any. I normally play FPS games such as Valorant or R6 and some single player games. What would you recommend for a first timer? What's the least MMO like MMO? What's a one with like a... The thing about MMOs is that they have a lot of systems going on. Like a lot of them have all kinds of features and systems that they've added on over years and years and years, you know? And so getting into it, it can often feel like you have a lot of catching up to do. I'm trying to think, are there any like first person shooter MMOs that are current? I'm gonna say no. I know Planet Side 2 is still a thing, but that game is pretty old. You know, there's games like Destiny 2, which are not really MMOs exactly, but maybe that would be kind of your speed. Have you played Destiny or Destiny 2 before? Oh, that's a good point, said a dragon. Fallout 76. That can be, I don't know if it's a massively multiplayer online game, but it is online. There are other players. It is first person. And it has a lot of those MMO trappings. If you want something a bit more traditional, but still with somewhat action-oriented combat, I can strongly recommend Guild Wars 2. I love Guild Wars 2. It's a lot of fun. It is a really casual, friendly game. And there's an absolute buttload of content there. But I do know that it is, like a lot of MMOs that have been running for a while, pretty, like, there's a lot when you first start. It can be complex. But I think it's maybe a little better than some in that regard. I know people really like Final Fantasy 14, but I don't know how that is in terms of like systems getting dumped on you from the get-go. I know Elder Scrolls Online. Have you played an Elder Scrolls game like Skyrim? Yo, look who it is. It's freaking Peebo. Peebo, what's up? Happy New Year, Peebo. How you doing? Welcome on in, friends. Ace Angel, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. It is awesome to see you here. Happy New Year, Raiders. Welcome on in. Please make yourselves comfy. Pull up a chair. Get yourself a cozy blankie or something. Get yourself a nice warm drink. Get that hot jockey. Get all comfy cozy and join us here. We just chilling right now. For those who are here for the first time, welcome. My name's Nick. I'm the ASMR nerd. I do ASMR gaming stuff, as well as like ASMR gaming hardware, mechanical keyboards and stuff. It's kind of my jam. But we big chillin' here. We big chillin' tonight. Peebo is an awesome ASMR streamer. Been doing it here for quite some time. And you should definitely all go follow Peebo for some tingles, some good vibes. Super chill. Super chill streamer, super chill community. Let me shout out Peebo. Y'all can hit that heart button over there and follow Peebo. How was your stream? What were y'all up to over there? I hope it was a good one. Also, Stalin's Problematic Pigeon I saw your resub there. Thank you for 15 months, Stalin's Problematic Pigeon. And thank you for using that Prime sub here. I always appreciate folks pulling out the Prime to support. It means a lot. How were your holidays? Stalin's Problematic Pigeon. Others coming on in with the Peebo raid. We've got Turkey Sandwich. We've got Coliburi. Hello, welcome. Nice to have you here. We've got It's Lab. We've got X Fernando. And It's Lab again. It's Lab says great stream, 14 hours. Dang. I've never done a stream longer than, I want to say 6 hours. It's probably the longest stream I've ever done. And that felt like a long time. I know a lot of people do like 12-hour, 24-hour marathons. I don't know how people do it. I don't know. But you did a little bit of everything. That's rad. I hope you all had a great time over there. I don't know if people had to raid and dash or had to go, you know, get a snack or something. But again, I appreciate it very much, people. Thank you for coming on in with your awesome folks. And I hope you're having a great New Year so far. Does anyone have any other good suggestions for MMOs for a first-time MMO player? For Ernesto, what are some friendly MMOs? Some beginner-friendly MMOs. Sargon says, I know that No Man's Sky is not technically an MMO, but you've got the shared universe and the drop-in/drop-out multiplayer that gives you almost the same experience. That's true. Yeah, it has a bit of that vibe for sure. The lines between like multiplayer experiences and like shared world experiences and like true massively multiplayer experiences are so blurred these days. It's kind of hard to put things into boxes like you used to be able to. Nevi says, I wouldn't recommend Destiny 2 if you're going in for the first time. Way too much thrown at you right from the get-go. Constantly pushing you to the store to spend real money. Ugh, that sucks. Alright. No Destiny 2 then. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah. So many of those kinds of games are just rotten with microtransactions these days, which is too bad. Too bad. Glad you were doing well, Stalin's Problematic Pigeon. Yes, Bilbro in the chat suggesting Guild Wars 2. I 100% agree. Guild Wars 2 is... That was the first one that came to mind for me. I know that it does still have, like, you know, a decade of content and systems to sort of learn, but Guild Wars 2, you can get the base game for free, so you can try it out, see if you like that style of game, you know, like kind of combat and all that. And then if you do decide you like it, the pricing on the expansions and like the additional content is quite reasonable, I think, especially if you get it on sale. And there's a buttload of content there. There's tons. And it gets, like, I'd say as time goes on, it's just got better. So, and the game's in a pretty healthy place right now. They have a sort of annual release cadence for new expansions, and then like quarterly major content drops in between. So, and the player base is quite healthy. So Guild Wars 2 is in a good place right now. Seta Dragon says, if you love spreadsheet accounting, try out Eve. I'm scared of Eve. Eve has always frightened me. I love reading stories about Eve online. I don't think I'll ever play it. Derbs also shouts out Guild Wars 2. Alright, sounds like Guild Wars 2 might be a strong front runner here. Definitely strong recommendation there, Ernesto. Free to try, download it and give it a shot. Yeah, survival multiplayer games like Rust and Ark. I mean, a very different kind of experience and not quite a traditional MMO, but could be fun for sure. Zachary Sim says, hey there, I usually catch the occasional stream and lurk. Just want to say hi this time. Yo, welcome on into the chat. Zachary Sim, thank you for joining us. Thank you for coming out of your shell and saying hi. It's a pleasure to have you here. Evan Taylor suggests RuneScape. I have never played RuneScape, but if you want something a little old school, could be fun. Yo, anybody played Black Desert Online? I don't know if that one's any good. There's New World. I don't know where New World's at these days. I think it had that initial sort of flush of players, and then I don't know if it's doing super great. I'm not sure. Paul Burton says, I was literally just playing Civ 6 with some friends before this. Hey, well, I suspect once I finally get to actually playing the game, we will have a good time. And we're going to do that real soon. We have, potato tapping. That's the last request here that I haven't knocked off the list already. So I'm going to tap on this here tater. This here beautiful, robust, high definition tater. I was wondering, is Star Wars The Old Republic, is that still, like, is it healthy these days? Are they putting out new content for it, or is it mostly in maintenance mode? But there's some really, really great story content to be enjoyed in The Old Republic, playing through like the class stories. There's some really good stuff in there. What about Neverwinter? Any of y'all play Neverwinter? Is it any good? I was always kind of curious about it. The other day, also, I discovered that the Lord of the Rings Online is still a thing. I remember trying that out like over a decade ago, I want to say. So that's pretty crazy. I don't know if Lotro is still good, but obviously pretty old by now. K-Dog Saran Ramp. Thank you for the follow and welcome. Thank you for the follow and welcome. Black Desert is very pay to win later on. That's too bad. That's too bad. I can't say I'm surprised, but Neebsy says, I'm so excited for Riot's MMO. What's it? It's set in the Arcane/LoL universe. Huh, I didn't know that Arcane, or that Riot was taking a shot at the MMO thing. Hey, look at this. Thorek. What's up, Thorek? Thorek329 in the chat. Thanks for joining us. Void Kitty Cat says New World got a new expansion recently. How is it? Like, I know it had some stumbles at launch, but is it in a pretty good place these days? I still have it. I haven't played it for ages. Old Republic still gets content drops. Yo, that is rad. I had no idea. Set of Dragon says too much transaction spam in BDO. Fair enough. Go for the deep cuts with Neverwinter. I don't know. I was always curious about it, but I never played it. Jack Barstow says I was just playing Lotro. It's one of my faves, but that's very old. It must feel pretty dated, I guess. It's pretty hard not to after 15 years or whatever it's been. Derb says my mentor teacher plays Civ 6 regularly. I student teach in an 11th grade US history class, and he plays during his planning periods. That's how you make history fun. Just get all the kids playing Civ. Just make up your own alternate history. Okay, computer, you are welcome for the potato taps. Thank you for the request. Thank you for the kind words. Long time lurker says, okay, computer, love the channel. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Yo, 2JZ, have a good one. I'm sorry we never got to the game while you were here, but this is a fairly typical experience around these parts. We are close. The game won't be soon. But hey, thanks for coming on by. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the kind gift sub earlier as well. Glad we got to hang out with you a bit. You have a good one. Neebsy, they've been working on this Riot MMO for 8 years. That's wild. Hijack says not traditional MMOs, not really MMOs, but Rust is super fun and can lead you into that category. Yeah. Rust can also be pretty unforgiving though, eh? if I'm not mistaken. Like pretty hardcore. Ryuji XCX, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chat here. Nice to see you. Come on in, make yourself at home. You're totally right, Bruce. Star Wars 1313 looked rad. I imagine if I went back and watched the trailer now, it might not be quite so impressive. But like stylistically and tonally, it seemed really cool. What is once human Void Kitty Cat? I'm not familiar with that. Any potato-based beer so you can combo potato and beer? I've never had a potato-based beer. I feel like at that point you're entering vodka territory. I don't know. But that's not to say that nothing exists out there. Them brewers, they be crazy. Those craft beer people, they will do wild stuff. They would probably juice a potato and make beer out of it. Does it still look good, Bruce? I remember being blown away by the trailer when they dropped it, but it was on Unreal 3. Okay, alright. Once Human is a new MMO in beta. Is horror themed. Oh, kind of like SCP themed. So I kind of have like, what was that Remedy game? Control vibes? But like multiplayer. Tell you what, I'm gonna leave you folks to chat about MMOs for the next minute or two. I'm gonna go get the beer, and I'll be right back because I want to crack open tonight's beer, and then we can play some Sig. How's that sound? Do we have a deal? All I need from you is for you to be excellent while I'm gone. I need you to be well behaved. I need you to be most awesome. Can you do that for me? I think you can. I believe in you. Be excellent to each other. I will be right back. Oh, what's this? The first fire of the new year? The first flames in chat of the new year? You know, I thought maybe we'd be turning over a new leaf here. I really thought. I thought there was a chance. I was a fool. What a fool I was. Christian in the chat. Burning things down. Naga, burning things down. Bruce, burning things down. Drake, definitely burning things down. And we were so close to getting away with no flames in the YouTube chat, but Orange Slice out there, aka Handsome Dashing Princess, had to just burn the YouTube chat too. So we got some roastators here. Some roastators. It's getting hot in there, Zutari. Getting hot in there. Bakery guy. Yeah, got Thursday stream going on. I've done Thursdays the last little while, but not as regularly as I once did. Bakery guy, how you doing? Happy New Year, Bakery guy. Great to see you. Welcome. Welcome. That's right. See, Matt's in the YouTube chat. Gotta make the most of it. Make the most of it. Getting good and toasty. See, Matt's, when you toast a marshmallow, do you like it just like slightly browned? Do you like it like pretty brown, or do you like it like charcoal black? How do you toast your marshmallows? For that matter, all of y'all, how do you like your marshmallows? Maybe you don't like marshmallows at all. I don't know. I don't know. It's entirely possible. You just don't like them at all. Bruce says the only leaf getting turned over are the ones rigged up over the flames. To build the flames higher. Build that fire. Draconis also over in the YouTube chat. Lighting up. Light it up. Need a light. No, sorry. Fire it up. How could I forget? My StarCraft Firebat call out lines. Fly Guy says, dude, you have an admirable mane. Thank you. You know, I was out for lunch earlier today, and there was a dude that was coming in the door as I was leaving, and he had a glorious mane as well, and I caught his eye, and we gave each other a little, just a little acknowledgement, like, bro, nice hair, bro. It was a good connecting moment. Not a word was spoken, but we knew. We both knew. Alpha X-Ray likes their marshmallows burnt, so you can eat that part. And it's all gooey in the middle. Are you one of those people that, like, torches the outside, like, puts it out, eats the charcoalized part, and sticks it back in, rinse and repeat? Is that how you do it? Goated Vic says, if it's for a s'more, I'm gonna make it look like charcoal. That's respectable. That's respectable. I see where you're coming from. Fly Guy says, mine is down to my shoulders. Can't wait for it to be part of the club. Nice. Keep working on it. I'm sure you will get it where you want it. I'm sure it's glorious at your shoulders already. Alright, friends. Speaking of glorious, I've got a fun looking beer here tonight. And it is the Diaphragm Smooth Dark Ale from Powell Brewery, located in Vancouver, British Columbia. I've never actually had anything from these guys before. They must be newer. But this Diaphragm is a smooth dark ale, and the art has like squadrons of crows. Crows ready to dive bomb you out of the sky. We've got this very like 1940s, like World War II propaganda poster kind of vibe, with squadrons of crows, which is pretty fun. It says on the back here, Diaphragm is a light and refreshing smooth dark ale, pouring a ruby brown color with a light tan head. The head is the foam on top. Sweet malt aromas consisting of toffee, caramel, chocolate, and nutty notes are complemented with a similar flavor profile and a pleasant bitterness. So it sounds like they're going for kind of a roasty, like a dark roasty flavor, but balanced, not too malty, you know. That sounds pretty yummy. And like I said, I've not actually had anything from these guys before, so I'm looking forward to trying that out. And it's a simple one, no additives. It's just barley, hops, and yeast. So it's not brewed with chocolate or coffee or anything. It's just those flavor notes come out of the roasting of the malts, right? So let's try it out. Let's try it out. I'm going to adjust these microphones so you get the crispiest pour possible. 1 second. The crispest sounding pour, and I'm going to turn down the volume for when I crack it open, because it's too loud otherwise. mics. My bad. Alright. Let's pour it out. You guys ready? First beer pour of the new year. Also, yo, at a raid, you showed up just in time. Lionheart, welcome. Come on in. Thank you so much for bringing your community on over to meet these fine folks here. Your awesome people and these awesome people can now hang out together, and that's extra super awesome. Y'all, go follow Lionheart, especially if you are into Thief. If y'all like that sneaking, if you're one of our tappers around these parts, you will love what Lionheart has going on. Lionheart's Raider Geo Taffer, highlighting that point. I know we got taffers out there, so go follow. Let me give a little shout out here, and then we'll get to the beer pour. I promise. Shout out SLH Lionheart. There we go. This keyboard sounds extra good when I have the mics facing downward like this. Yeah. Really nice sounds. How was your stream? What were y'all up to? I assume sneaking tonight, skulking in the shadows. But thank you again so much for the raid. If you are new here, coming in with the Lionheart raid, it is wonderful to meet you. My name is Nick. I'm the ASMR nerd. We do relaxed, chill gaming around these parts. It's all about the good vibes, good games, good friends. And I encourage you to get all cozy, get yourself comfy, and just chill. Just kick back and relax with us. Oh my god, that's amazing. Is that a compound Burrick emote? That is 3 amazing Burrick emotes combined into one. I love it. Burping some gas at us. Also the Taffer emote, very good. Geo Taffer, very good. I love it. Renee TMC, thank you for the follow and welcome. Oh, also, I think I missed a follow from Saliva earlier. Thank you for following Saliva. Lionheart says, I did my first after-hour relaxation and ambient stream tonight. Wait, so was it just like kind of ASMR-ish vibes, just chilling? I love that, if that's the case. I mean, I'm sure it's fantastic either way, but that sounds real nice. It's definitely time to chill, as Christian says. Yo, Lionheart, that's fantastic. Well, y'all, like I said, please make sure you go follow Lionheart, not only for some tapping good times, but also for some chill vibes and relaxation now. That's excellent. Geo Taffer, thank you also for the follow. Thank you for coming on board. We are here tonight playing, we're going to be playing, I promise, soon, Civilization 4. 6. What year is it? Civilization 6. The Gathering Storm, which is the expansion, one of the expansions. But we're just pouring out a beer right now. Because that's a tradition around these parts. I like to try out a new craft brew on every stream. And tonight's is a fun looking one. It's got all these dive bombing crows on it. It's called Dive Bomb Smooth Dark Ale. And we're just about to pour it out. Also, Lionheart, thank you for the 2-month 3 sub. Thank you for coming back on in for month number 2. I appreciate it so very much. I'm glad you liked the first month enough to want to come back and continue to support. So thank you very much for that. It's really, really kind. It was ambient sounds, quiet game, dark mode on. You've been wanting to do these for so long. I mean, perfect for a thiefy type stream. Were you playing Thief? Just enjoying the vibes? Is this your new venture for 2024? Happy New Year, by the way. And thank you for the rain request too. Some cozy rain vibes. It's true, we pretty much never play games here, we just pretend. That's not true. We usually do actually play games for the back half of the stream, but it's like, it used to be like 45 minutes of pre preamble, and then it was like an hour, and then like an hour and a half, and now we're up to 2 hours of preamble before we get to the games, which is like, I feel like maybe it's getting, I don't really want it to be any longer than that. So on that note, let's pour one out. Let's pour one out. Here we go, friends. Here we go. I know the music is not the most ASMR-ish. It's very epic, though. Alright, it's beer pour time. That's a crispy pour. So busy, so frothy. You can see on the top there that light tan head they were talking about. That's the foam. And they said it pours like a ruby brown. Is that what they called it? It's almost like a garnet, like a deep garnet color. It's definitely got some reddishness to it. Probably hard for you to see. Let me put a light behind it so you can see it properly. So you can get some proper color. Oops. There you go. It's kind of, the glass is fogging up, but you can see it's got that beautiful copper, deep coppery, ruby kind of hue to it. And it has, yeah, a nice, it's like a lightly roasty scent. But it does smell, it's probably got a nice balance between the roastiness and the sort of slight bitterness. I'm going to readjust these mics. One moment. Looks like a Pepsi. You're absolutely right. Rando Lopez is definitely got a cola vibe to it. It does not smell like a cola. It will not taste like cola, but it does look like that. All right, friends, the toast to a new year, to a spectacular 2024. And that's not to be putting any pressure or expectations on anything or anyone, just to say that I hope that everyone has a, a positive, satisfying year without regrets, whatever that might be for you. So cheers to a good year. Happy New Year, friends. I know that we also toasted a new year last stream, so I'm doubling up on my toasts, but it seems appropriate. It seems appropriate. You want my Lionheart? I've only got the one. I've got a little bit extra left. I can pour some out if you want. You can try a bit. Crosser says the music makes me feel epic lying in bed and coughing my soul out of my body. Crosser, I really hope that you're feeling better soon. I hope you're on the mend. Lionheart says... I played a quiet, relaxing puzzler called The Witness. Oh yes, I'm familiar with The Witness. Yeah, that game's very cool. Well, chat redeemed ambient sounds during low-key or binaural low-key music. That sounds really nice. I'll have to check out your VOD. It sounds really chill. Absolutely sounds like a vibe. Something that's been in the back of your mind to do for a long time. And when you hung out here last, you mentioned maybe wanting to get into something like that. Yes, I do recall. And you're really happy to have finally laid the groundwork for what that's going to be. Well, big moves. I'm glad that that you're taking it on. That's a great way to start the new year. always nice to take on a new venture, have something to be excited about in the new year. Speaking of things to be excited about, what if we were to play some Civ, y'all? Some Civ. This game is, of course, a turn-based strategy game. The series has been around for forever, pretty much, since the 80s. I remember playing the very first Civ game on floppy disks, because I'm a relic, as is the series. In fact, when did the first Civ game come out? What year? Also, Olivar, thank you for the 10-month resub. Happy 2024, Olivar. All the best to you as well. Wishing you a fantastic year. Thank you for coming back to support once again. I hope you continue to enjoy your subscription benefits. Thanks for being rad, Olivar. Yeah, what year did the first Civ come out? Let's find out. Civilization video game series. This must give me the Wikipedia page, right? Okay, no, actually, here I thought the first Civ came out in the late 80s. No, the first one was actually 1991. So, not quite. 1991. So I am older than the Civilization series. So if Civilization is a relic, then I am ancient history. But yeah, it came out in 1991. I've said this before, but I remember the original Civ game. On the floppies, you had to swap out the floppy disks for the leader scenes, or the leaders of the other Civs were on scene. It was like, it would be like, you know, you'd move a tile and it would reveal a unit from another Civ for the first time, and then it would be like, meh, meh, make like floppy disk access sounds, and then it would prompt you. It would be like, please put in diskette, whatever. And you'd have to pop out your current one, pop in the next one, and then like press OK, and then be like, meh, 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 and then it would pop up the very pixelated screen of the other leader. Oh yeah, there you go, Thoric in the chat saying Civ 1 came out in 91 apparently. Coming up on Foo Fighters 30th anniversary. Gosh, yeah, I guess so. Holy cow, that time flies. Sargon says 91 is when I was born. Me and Civ are the same age. Well, it's a good age. Olivar says Civ often finds itself on people's top 10 lists. It's one of those series that deserves to be there, for sure. For sure. Lionheart says, I'm just older than Civ, apparently. The more you know. Yeah, it's a venerable series. Floppy disk ASMR. It's my new experimental ASMR. We'll call it 90s tech ASMR. We'll have floppy disk access. We'll have whirring fans. We'll have hard drive clicking. We'll have modem screeches. What else can we do? We'll have nice old mechanical keyboards. We'll have the DGOS sound from CRT monitors where it goes. What else can we do? How about an old one of those old printers, you know, with like the tracks of paper on each side. It's like I kind of want to do this now, actually. I kind of want to do 90s PC sounds ASMR. As horrendous as some of it would be. That would actually be pretty fun. The more I'm talking about this, the more I'm like, actually. Lassus says, I grew up using an Amiga without a hard drive. Some adventure games came on 15 discs. Oh my lord. I don't know if I've ever seen anything that came on more than like 5 or 6. 15 is absurd. Absurd. That's wild. The tower powering on, yep. Some nice clicky power and reset button sounds. Pressing in the turbo button on the front of your tower. Kino 10. It was like, that would actually be pretty great. Yes, dot matrix printo, Randall Lopez. That is exactly it. Thank you. I could not remember what those were called. Lucky Luke, what's up over on the YouTube side? Good to see you. How have you been? Happy New Year, Lucky Luke. Sargon says, you joke, but there's a channel I watch that covers old 80s and 90s viruses. Every video has tons of those old sounds and it's very ASMR-ish. That is such a niche thing. Old virus ASMR. I mean, I know it's not intentionally ASMR, but that's cool though. I love those old tech channels. You ever come across those, like, there's a whole ton of like vintage tech YouTubers, and some of them are big. You've got like LGR Gaming and that kind of stuff, or LGR, and many others. But there's like a ton of people who have just a handful of subs, but they're out there putting out like amazing vintage computing content, and they're so enthusiastic about like what amounts to what most people would consider just a pile of junk, you know, like old computer stuff from the 80s and 90s, and these people get so into it, and I love that stuff because it feels so authentic. You know, these people are clearly in this because they love it, and it just feels so like wholesome in a way, because it's not like flashy or expensive stuff, but just like you can tell the people are really passionate about it. It feels very, very authentic, very wholesome. I love small vintage tech YouTube. And some of that stuff can be quite unintentionally ASMR too, for sure. All right, for real though, holy cow, gosh, the focus is lacking today. We're gonna play some Civ 6, not Civ 1. Let's start a new game, because it's a new year, new game. We're gonna get like 5 turns in, and then that'll be it for tonight, but that's okay. No pressure, no expectations around these parts. It's all about the vibes. So, in terms of rule set, let's just play Gathering Storm, which is the most recent expansion for Civ 6. For a leader, I was talking about playing as Tokugawa. Of the Japanese, and Tokugawa has this neat ability called Bakuhan, I guess, where international trade routes yield less benefits, but domestic trade routes yield additional culture, science, and gold. And so that very much promotes like isolationist policy and gameplay, which, I mean, depending on how you want to play, could be good, could be bad, but I thought it might be kind of fun to sort of just play a turtly kind of isolationist Civ and just see how it goes. And then the typical Japanese benefits and characteristics here. We have Meiji Restoration, which is actually really good. All districts receive additional adjacency bonuses for being adjacent to other districts, so really incentivizes you to develop your cities with lots of districts and keep them nicely clustered. We get samurai in the medieval era, which are more powerful men-at-arms. And then in the modern era, we get the electronics factory. We're not going to get to that, but that's okay. There's tons of other leaders. Obviously, we could play any of these folks, but I kind of want to play Tokugawa. So let's do that. There we go. Xanthulu, hey, what's up? What's up? I just called Tokugawa a neat. I mean, maybe not in so many words. Game difficulty, I honestly usually just play on Prince because I ain't that good. I've I've played a lot of Civ in my years, but I still ain't that good. So I'll stick on Prince. We'll do, sure, standard speed. Let's not do continents though. Let's do... oh, what do you want to do? Gosh, there's so many options. Where's the, like, just random one? I mean, I know that these ones are random, but they're random. Continents and islands is always a good one. Isn't there a true random or a just? Oh, shuffle. What secrets will this map reveal? Let's do continents and islands. That one's usually pretty good. Or we could do archipelago if we want to lean into the sort of Japan thing. Just islands. Where is that? Island plates. No. Mirror, randomly generated balanced. Right. Yeah, we'll stick with what we got. Continents and islands, as opposed to archipelago. We are going to keep the map size. Let's do tiny, because I feel like any larger than that, we will never. Well, we're not going to finish this game anyway, but at least tiny's a little more manageable. That's 4 players, and we'll keep disaster intensity at default. We will be playing against random civs, I guess. So let's just go. Let's go. Let's go. Bakery guy says, I'm very tempted. Oh, wait. Sean Bean.
The great beasts of the Stone Age. To man taking his first upright steps, you have come far. Now begins your greatest quest. From this early cradle of civilization on towards the stars.
Great Shogun, Tokugawa Ieyasu, you know well that the patient blade is the one that will strike home. Guard your homeland carefully from usurpers, domestic and foreign, and trust in the industry and resourcefulness of your people, for they alone can be relied upon.
I just love listening to Sean Bean.
The task of rule is one that is long, and its burdens are heavy. But there is no room for discontent, nor for despair, with your hand upon the sword.
Alright. I just wanted to make sure we gave Sean Bean his due. Lucky Luke says, I love old tech YouTube, super comforting, wholesome, and enjoyable. Yeah, exactly. All of the above. 8baller says it's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I hope this stream helps. I hope it does too, 8baller. I hope it does too. Hope we can help you get some rest. CMATS in the chat says, oh beloved ASMR community, how can we get this guy over 100k subs? He's only 3,000 away. Taking suggestions. Yo, CMATS, I appreciate that so much. We're so close. We're so close, yet so far sometimes it feels like it's like the closer it gets, the more it slows down. But there are some folks in this community who are spearheading some initiatives to help out, to help bring some folks in, introduce some more people to the channel and community, which I really appreciate. So hopefully that you know, starts to get some new folks and open this up to a wider audience. We shall see, but there are plans afoot, plans in motion, and I deeply appreciate the enthusiasm and support of everyone in this community, and especially, you know, those out there who want to see this channel grow and succeed, and it means a lot, because it's you know, it's been a long road, and it would be really cool to get to 100k. So thank you guys. Thanks Lucky Luke. Pan Panzer Wookie says, oh, Japan, one of my favorite Civ 5 games is my first domination victory with Japan. Well, that's maybe what we'll be going for here. We'll see. Let's begin this game. Nice. Let's zoom right in here. Got some orange trees around to start with. Oh, we're starting like right next to tundra. Mount Unzen. Unzen. Isn't that a volcano? Is that a volcano? Over in the Twitch chat, Bakery Guy said, I'm very tempted to sell my monitors and purchase a 45-inch QHD 240Hz OLED display. Yes, the OLEDs are pretty hard to resist. They're gorgeous. I don't know what the game experience would be like for FPS, since that's primarily what I play. Very good, I'm sure. OLEDs have extremely low response time. 240 hertz is going to be snappy AF. Girl in the Clouds 18, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you with us. Pull up a chair, get cozy. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Bakery Guy, that's what I run. I have the 4K 120 hertz OLED panel, the LG C2. Just like Rando Lopez. It is a beautiful display. Sargon says it's all fun and games until Commodore Perry shows up. Open the country. Stop having it be closed, says Ripple. Yo, Lionheart. Alright, Lionheart says, sadly, I must go get some sleep. So good to get you online. I hope you all have a relaxing game night. Thank you, Lionheart. And again, if y'all are looking for A, Tavern vibes, some of that Thief, or B, some relaxing, ambient, chill vibes, Lionheart has got you covered either way. And Lionheart, I hope I get a chance to drop in on one of your streams and enjoy some of this ambient chill gaming you got going on soon. I'd love to come hang out with you. But hey, have a great night. Happy New Year again. Sleep well, and we'll catch you soon. Take care. When do I not put you to sleep, Christian? Yeah, I mean, ASMR is one of the very few kinds of content creation where I actually don't want you to see all of my content. If you're seeing to the end of every video and stream, then I'm not doing my job right. Heck yeah, Moby Dixon. You better believe it. No, we're literally just starting. I know we're 2.5 hours into the stream, but we're literally just starting the game. Alright, what we got going on here? We've got some citrus. We got some crabs up here. We got some stone over here. I feel like productivity might be lacking here. So it might not be the greatest area for that reason, but I guess we got some hills to the north, eh? Tundra hills. But, and we're right next to a very small little stream flowing off this mountain here. Sure, why the heck not? Let's build a city here. Sure. Getting a city tile on the coast has given your civilization insight into navigating the waves. Your knowledge of sailing has advanced considerably. I will remind you all, once again, I'm not actually that especially good at the civilization games, especially Civ 6, but I've never been all that amazing at them. This is the case with a lot of strategy games. I often play them because I like the themes and I like the aesthetics, but I'm not a great strategist, I guess I would say. But yeah, well. Bruce says, oh yeah, it's online game speed. Everything's twice as fast, less turns, more combat. Overall, a more exciting game. Oh, in-game creation? Yeah. I'm always of two minds about that. On one hand, it does help games get finished faster. On the other hand, I really like the older eras in these games, and so I kind of like having the longer games because you get more time in the ancient eras, ancient classical eras, which is kind of fun. Kind of fun. All right, we've got a warrior. Let's explore north, which is going to be not much because it's the edge of the map. Not much to see up here. What is this? Silver. Okay, all right. What shall we research to start with? If we want to take advantage of that citrus, what do we need? Can plantations be built on citrus? I think so. But pottery's probably not a bad idea. Animal husbandry, we don't actually have any animals nearby. But we might want to also consider sailing here, because we are on the coast and we could get some fishing boats out there to take advantage of those crabs. And mining probably would not be amiss either. But why don't we just beeline for sailing? I don't know. Let's do that. Gromulus, Happy New Year's to you. I hope you're doing great. Moby Dixon says, I feel personally responsible for this stream since I brought up the 5x games last week. Right, 5x. What's the 5th X? Oh, 4x. I see. Classic Nick Stunlock, where I just talk for 2.5 hours. Pony Boy says, I usually wake up with my headset or earbuds in no man's land and my phone's almost dead with some far out stream playing in the background. It's probably like several raids down the line. You know. Yes, Anthulu, the answer to everything. Alright, what are we building here? Let's do let's get a builder out and start improving stuff. Oh, I was totally wrong. Animal husbandry would be useful. We actually have deer right here. Right here. We could actually change that. We could switch. Let's do animal husbandry. Alright. Let's keep moving north. So is this a volcano? It is. Appeal is breathtaking. We're on the continent of Australia, you guys. This ain't no Australia I'm familiar with. But apparently we're in Australia. Is that... Wait, what's the bonk about? That's really rude. Who's bonking me? Why are you bonking me? I feel like this might actually be a problem. Like, we are within the danger zone for this volcano. Potentially. Potentially. Let's head out into the tundra, because why not, you know? Moby Dixon says, I woke up to a 6.5 hour Warhammer lore video on the other night. That's amazing. That's incredible. 6.5 hour Warhammer lore video. Like, that is like not an easy thing to put together.
Our city continues to prosper. Already our people thrive and our population grows.
That's good. I'm glad. Our population grows. Uh-oh. Barbarian scout. Just chilling out there. Actually quite hurt. By whom? Whomst. Whomst has damaged someone over this way. Was fighting with that scout. Is it a neighbor, friend, or foe? Hard to say. I like how cozy our little hamlet looks here. Got like a little harbor and everything here. Panzer Wookiee. Yeah, I love the Civ 5 soundtrack. It's extremely good. Although Civ 6 has some great stuff too. Ah. Dang. This guy's not mucking around. I'm the scowling lord of Tenochtitlan, the Tlatoani, who comes before me, a warrior or a coward. I mean, ain't nobody call me a coward. Should we just rebuff him? Thanks for the introduction, but we have no time for further pleasantries. If we are adhering to our isolationist mandate, then we should tell him to shove off. Them's fighting words, bruh. Rah. Absolutely. Is that delicious? I don't know, I just like the bonks. That's fair. That's fair. Yo, Peachy Mango. Welcome. How are you tonight? You bought this game but have yet to play. Well, when you get the chance, I hope you enjoy it. It can be pretty complex, but it's also pretty rad. The Bee Wizard says, Nick, you're up so late. Is this normal for you? Yeah, I've been streaming a bit later lately. I would say my streams typically end around like 1 a.m. Pacific these days. So, another hour or so. But it used to be that I would wrap it up around midnight. Things have crept back, but I tend to start my streams about an hour later than I used to as well. So, the whole thing has just shifted back an hour, pretty much. No worries, Bee Wizard. Yeah, that makes sense. If you are EST, that would make sense. A red sun rises this day. Blood has been shed. The beer is real good, Rando Lopez. It's really good, just clean, crisp, easy drinking, like a light dark beer, if that makes sense. It's like a dark ale, but it's not like a heavy beer. It's got that slight roastiness, but it's fairly drinkable, sessionable, crushable, if you will. Advisor says, yo, we did something historic. Congratulations by meeting another Civ. After meeting another Civ, you see the need for new ways to communicate. We don't want to communicate with you. These guys are big jerks. Alright, I feel like this scout's in for a bad time between the Eagle Warriors and our warriors. They're gonna have a bad day. Just turn around and run away. Chase them to the ends of the earth.
It is best to use caution when moving close to enemy units. Doing so will often force
We know,
units
Advisor,
to
we
be
know.
en-
I hope we don't end up at war with the Aztecs right off the bat. That would be pretty messy. They're just running. The scout's gonna outpace us. We can't actually, we can't outrun the scout. Unfortunately. Alright. Let's just keep exploring to the south. Although we should probably actually explore east, because that's where the Aztecs are. It would be good to know what they're up to, or at least where they're at.
Pigs. Dogs look up to us.
It's a good quote. It's a good quote.
Pigs treat us as equals.
Practicing social distancing for the future virus to appear in this Civ world. That's right, Romulus. Gotta stay isolated. The Bee Wizard asks, have you played any of the new leaders that came out in the past few months? I haven't. Actually, as I was saying earlier in the stream, I've played like very little Civ 6 on the whole. The last time I played it was probably a year ago, but I've not sunk nearly as many hours into Civ 6 as I did into Civ 5. And I'm not quite sure why. I don't know, Civ 5 just bit me much harder, but I do enjoy Civ 6. Yo, Freedom Fry, what's going on? It's going well. We're just getting this Civ game started. We're just big chilling. Alright, we will let the Eagle Warriors chase after that scout, and we are going to head east. Always to the east. Extra brownie points to anyone who gets that reference. Okay, we got our animal husbandry, so now let's go for sailing. That sounds good to me. They're gone. They going. There's the scout. He's like the Benny Hill theme playing. As the scout's just leading them on this chase. Keep heading east. Keep heading east. Okay, well maybe the Aztecs aren't that close. Maybe those Eagle Warriors were just very far afield. Still going. Still going. Hey, we've got a worker. Alright, we could go plunk down a camp on the deer here, harvest that resource, or we could go make a farm over here and improve our city's growth a little bit. It would be nice to be able to cultivate these citrus, but we're going to need irrigation for that, which we will do right after we finish with sailing, which will allow us to send out some fishing ships and harvest these crabs. But for now, let's go over here. We'll build a camp, and then we will go build a farm. Let's build a monument now that we've had a little bit of time for our city to grow. We've improved our production. Monument will improve our culture output, and then we'll probably build a settler next, I'm thinking. B-Wizard says, sorry I'm bombarding you with questions. No worries. Does your voice or throat hurt or get tired after doing soft-spoken or whispering for an extended period of time? It's a good question. I've had that question a lot, and I've read and been told that like really restricting your voice and whispering, it makes you tighten your vocal cords and can actually be quite hard on them over long periods of time. And that being said, with my soft-spoken voice, I feel like my voice is in a very natural position. Like it's a very I don't know, I don't have to do much to restrict the airflow. So soft-spoken like this for me is quite comfortable for extended periods of time. But I ain't no vocal cordist, no vocal cord scientist, so I don't know if it's actually causing damage, maybe. But it feels okay to me. The whispering can eventually get a little fatiguing, but not so bad for me, really. Is that the WoW reference? Close. Very close. But not WoW. It is a Blizzard game, though. I'm sure that's the last we'll see of those Aztec guys. Yeah, totally. Gortor, stroke that beard. Got some good beard stroking sounds going on here. I was going to say crunchy sounds. It's not crunchy. What is this sound? Rough, scratchy sounds. That's the one. My beard should not be crunchy. Yo, Buttspot. Buttspot, what you doing? You can't say that, Buttspot. Chill, Buttspot. Buttspot got no chill. Buttspot got no chill. Buttspot definitely needs a bonk. Yes, Santhula, you got it. Diablo 2 is correct. The opening cinematic where poor old Marius follows the Dark Wanderer. The Wanderer. They travel to the east. Always to the east. Then the music swells. And it's got that outside shot of that burning in. And the snow swirls. And then you get the Diablo 2 title card. The cinematics in Diablo 2, I swear, some like just like Blizzard cinematics are amazing, but those ones in particular are unbelievable. They did a fantastic job remastering those in Diablo 2 Resurrected. They're so good. Extremely faithful, but really, really good. Thank you for bonking that there, Buttspot. Buttspot needed it. Crinkly? You think this is a crinkly sound? Does my beard crinkle? Wait, why did I read Lucky Luke? I'm so sorry, Lucy Luck. That was a very slightly dyslexic moment of me. I read Lucky Luke. We do have a Lucky Luke in the chat as well, in this community. But this is Lucy Luck. I'm so sorry. That's very, very awkward of me. Lucy Luck says, yes, I started to lose my voice after streaming, recording for a while as a soft-spoken ASMR artist. Wait, Lucy Luck, do you make ASMR? I should probably know this. Am I subscribed? I am absolutely not. Yo. Hold on, you got this gaming ASMR going on here? Why am I not subscribed? Subscribed. It's done. I did it. Y'all, Lucy Luck has a Cozy Winter Ambiance Red Dead Online ASMR video right off the top here. That sounds amazing. We've got some fun Baldur's Gate 3. There's lots of Red Dead here. Some potion craft. Why was I not subscribed already? Lucy Luck, I'm looking forward to checking out your stuff. Thank you for putting up with my misreading of your name. I'm so sorry. Just Queso says, oh my god, ASMR nerd, you're one of my favorite ASMR artists. Thank you, Just Queso. Thank you. That's really kind of you. I started when you made your first Pixel Paradise video. That was, let's say, 10 years ago, perhaps. That's a long time ago. Just Queso, thank you for being here for so long. Thank you for your kind words. Thank you for chilling with us. Really nice to have you here. Lucy Luck says, I'll have to meet them. It's all good. I didn't have the heart to correct you. I'm sorry to put you in an awkward situation where you're like, do I say anything? But I appreciate it. Of course. I'm looking forward to checking it out. I always love to check out new ASMR creators. And honestly, I'm always looking for like new ASMR content. I like to find new people doing new stuff, especially gaming oriented stuff. So that's rad. Panzerwookie, thank you for subbing to Lucy Luck, supporting another ASMR artist. Where was I in the chat? Yeah, those D2 cinematics are unreal. Just look up Diablo 2 Resurrected cinematics. Beware that anything after the first one is going to be spoiler territory, because they play between each act of the game. But I mean, if you don't care about the game story, which is not like an amazing story really, like it's well presented, but it's not like complicated. The sound of manliness, says Rando Lopez. Thank you. Just keep scritching away here. Xanthula says the Blizzard cinematics are insane. The Diablo ones are sick, but my favorite will always be the Frozen Throne opening. The Frozen Throne opening is extremely good. Yes, I will say it is up there, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Wrath of the Lich King cinematic, also excellent. Blizzard, like classic, like early 2000s Blizzard cinematics. Something about them just hits different. Panzerwookie, thank you for following on Twitch as well. Nice to see you here. Alright, what the heck were we doing? So distracted. We were going to build a camp. There we go. Moby Dixon says, random question.
Policies in our government can be of great benefit. Our people await your decree.
Hi, everybody. Alright, it's time to pick a civic.
protected from law and justice, he is the worst.
That Aristotle, smart guy, smart guy. And Romulus, thank you also for, oh, I don't know, maybe you're already subscribed to Lucy Luck. Perhaps. Lucy Luck says, you've been a huge inspiration to me, so it really means a lot. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad that I could, in some small way, you know, encourage you to do your own thing and make your own content. That's awesome. I am honored. Your Skyrim videos are a big part of encouraging me to follow my passion and enjoy this craft. Hey, and I'm glad that you've had fun with it. It's such a neat community. Obviously, it's a lot bigger than it used to be, but there's some really, really good people and some really, really just like wholesome vibes. It's a funny little corner of the internet. I've always loved being part of the ASMR community. I'm glad you're enjoying the experience as well. Gromulus says, wait, why don't you make RDR2 ASMR? I did one RDR2 ASMR video a couple years back. The reason I never did any more is because I have not actually played very far into RDR2. It's one of those unfortunate games that ended up on my backlog pile and just ended up buried, along with so many other good games. But I know it's like a must play, and I'm sure that I will love it when I do eventually get back to it. I know it's, you know, top goated game for many folks. So, and you're right. Like, there is a amazing ASMR vein to be mined there, as Lucy Luck has demonstrated. All right, code of laws. Let's get some policies going here. Military policies 1. We can be better against barbarians, or we can make our recon units gain XP faster. I'm going to say, let's just be better against barbarians. We don't even have recon units out yet. And urban planning is extremely good. The extra production is invaluable, so we'll do that. Moby Nixon, no, I don't follow any sports. I honestly don't. Like, yeah, no, I don't, there's nothing really. No, not a single sport that I follow. Which I always feel really like I'm disappointing people when I say that, but I just don't. Sports ball ain't my thing. But, alright, let's move over here. Let's make a farm. Horses, says Jimmy. Jimmy says, I like ASMR streamers who have horse decks. I've got a really big horse deck, as it turns out, actually. It was a bit of a surprise when I realized it. Sometimes you don't know, you know, until you look. Man, that video is still one of the funnier. Like, I legitimately had no idea what was going on there. What's the bonk about? What is this? Well, I have a horse deck. It's a big horse deck, and I did not expect it to be. I've even got a video about it on my channel. You should go check it out. Meanwhile, blessed by the scamp. Gromulus, have a good night. Gromulus says I'm on Ontario time. It's so late for me. Hey, my pleasure, as always, Gromulus. You have yourself a good one. Sleep well, and we will see you next time. Take care. Have a great end to your week. Happy New Year. Can't a guy just talk about his big horse deck without getting bonked around here? Honestly. Honestly. Alright, let's pick a new civic to work on. I feel like foreign trade is not quite what we're looking for, but foreign trade is what also lets us have domestic trade routes, ironically enough. So We will do foreign trade. She Beast on YouTube says, I think you do my time at Sandrock ASMR play. I did do Porsche, my time at Porsche back in the day. That game was really chill. So much bonking going on. No horse decks without bonks. Honestly, yeah. I don't think that box of cards was actually a very good purchase, as it turned out. But I could never have imagined when I picked that up from the thrift store that it would just be nothing but horses. Like, whoops, all horses. Literally every single thing was a horse. Some people pointed out in the comments that that was probably belonged to someone's daughter or son, someone who really loved horses, like kid that really loved horses. Which is probably true. It's probably just some kid's collection of horse cards. Yeah, my time at Sandrock, I should, if I was going to pick it up, I should have picked it up on Steam sale recently. Is it, I mean, sort of like a better version of my time at Porsche? Or Portia? I'm not quite sure how to even pronounce. That game was actually surprisingly charming, though. My time at Portia. Wait, is that barbarians out there? Who is this? Is this the Aztecs? It is. Okay, we found the Aztecs. Alright, let's build a farm here. Gifts of maize and chocolate are brought to you by my delegation. We offer them to you. Wait, I thought this guy was like all posturing before. He's like, I'm a big jerk. How hard do we want to go on this whole isolationist stance? I'm worried that if we reject him, if we rebuff this offer, he's gonna get real mad because he's very warlike. The Aztecs in this game, they value aggression, and I'm worried that he's gonna just come after us if we're a big jerk. Just go to war. Alright, fine. Our capital's not open to visitors this time. Get wrecked. Get the frick out. That's too bad. Perhaps at a later date. Yeah, that's right. Get mad. Get mad. Zarban, thank you for your 14-month resub. Holy crap, Zarban. That is a dang long time, and that is very much appreciated. Happy 1 year, 2 months subversary, Zarban. Zarban says, Happy New Year, bud. I've gone through all my old mega cards. MTG, I assume is what that was supposed to say. Recently inspired me to try out Commander with my son. May have to head down to Curious Comics this weekend. Yo, Curious, they moved, eh? No, sorry. Not Curious. Yellow Jackets moved. Curious is still in the same place. But yeah, Yellow Jackets is like down on Brown Street now. Yeah, that's really fun. I haven't gone through my old MTG collections for a long time. I've got tons of old cards. I don't even remember what's in there exactly. I'm not even sure where. Like, I had a bunch of like old cards, like from the 90s, and I don't actually know where those are. But that's rad that you're getting into it with your son. That's a really fun way to bond. Freedom Fry votes for war. Panzerwookie says blood for the blood god. Just in case it says Aztec, it's more like horse decks. What? What? Skulls for the skull throne. Oh, I gotta say, you guys, I received in the mail a card from a member of this community. I just got it today, and I don't want to like dox anyone, but I will say it came from the UK, and or at least from Britain. It came from Scotland. Scotland is not part of the UK. Is that right? I should definitely know this. No offense intended. But anyway, but it has a stamp on it that is, it's like a Warhammer stamp. Scotland is part of the UK. Okay, there was a whole like independence referendum, right? That like narrowly didn't pass. Is that correct? Okay, Scotland is still part of the UK. It is part of the UK, but not Britain. Okay, Buttland is part of the UK, but not Britain. Buttspot taking no Scottish prisoners. Yo, look who it is. It's Lucy Luck in the Twitch chat. Suddenly on the Twitch side of things. Says Sawhorse deck, and I had to switch over to the Twitch chat. It's popping over here. Yes, Twitch chat is a little more lively than YouTube chat. Not that there's anything wrong with YouTube chat. I love y'all YouTubers as well. It's just that for the longest time I streamed on Twitch only, so I think it's just a little more lively over there because that's where most people are used to being. They knew what they were doing, says Mommy Dixon, the greatest meme deck of all time. Come for the Kingles? What? Come for the tingles, stay for the gingles. We gotta make it rhyme. Come for the tingles, stay for the gingles. Oh my goodness. But I'm probably just better off saying it's from Scotland. Yes, that is how I have ended. Anyway, the point is that I got this letter from Scotland, and it has a Warhammer stamp on it. I actually issued Warhammer stamps. This one has like dwarves on it, like Warhammer Fantasy dwarves, which is freaking awesome. The referendum did not pass, but they are trying again soon. Okay, you can see my confusion, or understand my confusion, because I knew that that was like something that was happening, but not the Gingles. The Pringles, that's right. Come for the tingles, stay for the Pringles. You all get Pringles. Holy crap. I'm so bad at talking and playing video games at the same time. Why do you guys let me do this? Why do you let me get away with this? Okay, gosh, we actually don't really have much of anything for this here builder to do right now, because we can't improve these citruses yet. I guess we could just send them up here and like build a mine in the hills with the expectation that our borders here will eventually expand to encompass those hills. We should have probably researched irrigation before sailing, but anyway, sure, let's send them up there. We just unlock counter. It would just be continuous. It would just be continuous. Panther Wookie says, love the orcs in Warhammer. I just love orcs in general. Da orcs are pretty goofy. I have a buddy who used to play fantasy orcs. And my younger brother used to play fantasy dwarves. Dan Young 919, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, Naga asked me a little while back, how goes the coding? Like the work? It's good. Yeah, I finished up more or less another project now. The people I was working with on this one seemed really, really happy with it. So they seemed impressed with what I accomplished in the time I had, which is good. Okay, let's keep going. All right, let's case the joint here. Case the joint. See what these guys are up to. Oh yeah. Is that a threat, buddy? We have more in common than not. You follow Tlakalel's words. I'm not quite sure what you're implying. I think he's saying he wants peace, but he could also be threatening me. I don't know. Is that a directive? Or is that an observation? I'm really not sure. He's got the crazy eyes though. I don't trust him. Not one bit. Not one bit. Yo, it's Saura. Saura. Magical
Just how lands that can be
intergalactic jellyfish. Is that right? Did I get that right?
search for opportunities
Ancient jellyfish.
along the shore.
I'm sorry, I'm not staying on brand. I need to work on my brand messaging for you. Saura is an awesome VTuber ASM artist here on Twitch. That is on brand, and you should definitely go follow. So, she is super tingly, super chill, lots of fun. Her community's awesome. You will love it over there. I guarantee it. Just like that guy from whatever soup warehouse. I will not ignore it. It's impossible. In fact, you're getting a shout out. So there we go. There's a heart up there. Click the heart. Click the heart. Follow the Saura. Enjoy the tingles. It's that simple. It's just that simple. 2 easy steps. No, 1 easy step. Click the heart. Enjoy the tingles. Okay, that's 2 steps. That's technically 2. Just stay quiet. I'm sorry. Alright. Okay, fine. Ignore the Saura in the chat. Just pretend nothing ever happened. I want you to be able to hang out here, be comfy, be cozy, and not feel like there's a spotlight being shined on you. So, we'll just roll that back, pretend none of that ever happened. Anyway, how about that? Civics. How about that? We need some more science. But we need you should probably nap right now though. I don't know what time it is for you where you're at, but it's probably napping time. I definitely get that impression. Okay, let's research irrigation. Because, oh shoot, we have to research pottery first. Well, that's going to take a while. But I really want to improve those citrus tiles. While we wait for that, let's... I guess we could... Oh, wait. Hold on, in Civ 6, do the builders just convert into boats? Like if can I just... Huh? I can totally do that, can't I? I forgot that's how it works. So the builders become the fishing boats, that's right. We will do that. We will do that. 12:42 a.m. you are in PST. Oh, I think we figured that out last time when I was at your stream. I think we somehow figured that we were in the same time zone. I forgot. You might nap, so you're not super sleepy. You got work to do tonight? Are you... I mean, I know you stream late, so are you naturally a night owl? Is that your natural pattern, or do you have like a work schedule that sort of enforces that? It's Lucy Luck says, all time is good time for nap time. I mean, not all time. There's definitely time that's bad time for nap time. Like, I do not recommend napping while driving, for example, or operating heavy machinery. I do not recommend napping while, I don't know, there's a lot of things you probably shouldn't nap while doing, but when you're chilling, just hanging out in ASMR stream, that's definitely nap time. Alright. Wait, did we never actually choose production? That's awkward. Let's build a settler. Let's get another city going. Now's the time. Now's the time. What? That's a big old raid. That's a fatty. That's a thick raid right there. Coming in from one thick boy. ASMR Punk. What's up, Punk? How you doing? It is good to see you, my friend. Come on in, Raiders. What is up? What is up? What is up? Punk, how was your stream tonight? Thank you for the spicy raid. The spicy raid. A bunch of sleepy raiders. Quiet raiders. But I appreciate it. Thank you for keeping the volume down. But seriously, how was the stream tonight, you guys? Y'all, if you ain't following ASMR Punk, you are missing out. Cannot put this any more simply. Go follow that man. One of my favorite ASMR men. Favorite ASMR dudes. Favorite quiet boys here on Twitch. And you will love what ASMR Punk has got going on over there. You will love his tingles. You will love his cat. You will love his balls. All of it, guaranteed. So yeah, go hit that follow. I'm a shout out. Ouch. There we go. His balls. You'll love his balls. Very relaxing. Extremely. No, seriously, Punk is fantastic. His community is awesome. Super chill vibes over there. Like, really, really chill. In the best way possible. I hope you had a great stream. You got so tired. Alright, is this sleepy time? Sleepy time. And by the way, Happy New Year, Punk. Happy New Year and happy holidays. I hope you got to take some holidays. Got a lot of rest. Did you take a break from streaming at all over the holidays? We Dav and King Hayden, thank you for the follows. Wonderful to have you with us. Welcome into the fold. It's true though, Freedom Fry, you absolutely do sabotage my gameplay by constantly talking to me. It's all your fault. And then we get these raids. It's like, what am I supposed to do? How can I play the game when everything's popping off? Yeah, Kumi, his balls. His bowels. Crosses. Just go follow. You'll see what I mean. You'll enjoy it. Juicy, schmeedy raid. Absolutely. Seriously though, WeDav, welcome. Glad you could join us for that moment. Best bowels on Twitch. Thank you for backing me up, Fracture. Everyone here is looking at me like, what? We got horse decks. We got punk bowels. Yep, big horse decks, great punk balls. That's what we're about around here. Keligov. D. Bakery Guy says sometimes when I'm trying to fall asleep, I turn on Punk stream and watch him make funny sounds with his balls. Relaxing sounds. Much better. But yo, Punk, thank you again for dropping on in. It sounds like you are a sleepy boy, so please do go get yourself some rest. Get a snack, whatever you gotta do. Hydrate. And have a good sleep, my friends. Thank you again for joining, for coming on by, for bringing your community on over to chill with us. It means a lot. Appreciate it, as always. Happy New Year. Sleep well, my friend. Alright, and for those who just came in, Raiders, welcome. My name is Nick. I'm the ASMR nerd. Despite all appearances, this is a pretty chill place. Fairly family-friendly kind of ASMR atmosphere, for the most part. We're all about the good vibes. And I do ASMR gaming and occasionally some other stuff. Mostly gaming here on Twitch. I also have a YouTube channel where I do more ASMR gaming, as well as like ASMR mechanical keyboards is a specialty of mine. Awesome keyboard sounds, clicky clacky, ticky tacky, unboxings, typing tests, all that kind of stuff. Exclamation mark YT for any of y'all interested in more ASMR goodness over there. Crosser says, yeah, we were just talking about some nice balls. You know, it's all about context, Crosser. It's all about context. Officially PG-13 ASMR stream. No, we're G-rated around here. Actually, PG-13 is probably pretty closer to the truth. But new ASMR niche unlocked. Oh, I don't think it's new. I think there's probably, if you really want to go down that dark path, someone's probably beat us to the punch. I would bet. Wait, the scamp sound is out of stock? Wait, what, bakery guy? That's a thing? I don't think I ever made a stock of scamp sounds. Did I do that? Are y'all seeing the scamp sound is out of stock? Yo, I should check the channel points rewards. I've not been paying attention. Bakery guy with the blood sugar check. Bakery guy, thank you for making sure that I am not going to pass out. My blood glucose level is 6.8 and like reasonably stable. So that is great. There's the scamp. Clearly not out of stock. I would say try refreshing bakery guy. Tonight, newcomers, we are playing Civilization 6, which is a 4X strategy game. You might be familiar. It's pretty good. Wait, what? Wait, who got captured by barbarians? Wait, did my worker just get captured by barbarians? You big jerk. Oh, there's a barbarian galley out there. And they captured my builder who was about to go and fish these crabs. What frickin' dinguses. Okay, well, it's time to kill some barbarians. Once we finish researching pottery. No, wait, sorry, once we finish building whatever we're building here. What are we doing? What are we building in Tokyo? How do we even check? We're building, oh, settler, right. Once we're done with the settler, of course it shows it right here. We're gonna build galley, and we're gonna go kick some barbarian butt. Slap them around. That was very rude. On the upside though, we had actually used 2 out of the 3 charges on that worker, so it's not so bad. It's not quite so bad. Still though, the disrespect is what gets me. Alright. Maybe we can wait. Do we have a chance to exact our revenge upon the barbarians by beating the crap out of this dude right here? Do it. Do it. That was like actually a little disappointing. I mean, we won that fight, but he's gonna run away now. We'll get a little bit of XP though, so that's good. Alright, next up. Oh. Wait, who is this? Oh, these are the city-state guys.
Perhaps we should send them an envoy. There are several different types of city-states, and each may provide different benefits in return for
That's
our
fine.
friendship.
Okay, whatever. Don't need to listen to the tutorials. Okay, I was worried that this barbarian was going to run away on us, but it turns out that we have reinforcements coming up from Auckland, New Zealand. From Auckland, New Zealand to the south. Famous allies of the Tokugawa dynasty. I actually have no idea. Maybe they were historically allies, but they have chased the scout back up towards us, so we're gonna actually end this scout's whole career right now. I'm sorry, pupper. Run away, pup. You deserve better than that guy. Bark, bark, bark. Nice. So now we've gained a bit of combat experience there. We should take our warrior from over here, and we should head back west across the continent here, so we can site a location for a new city. because I would like to build a second city, and we will soon have a new settler in which to settle with. So let's keep looking. Yo, it's Draconis, ASM artist in chat. Look at all these amazing, talented, incredible ASMR creators hanging out in the chat. We are blessed. Drake says, hey man, sorry I ghosted a bit earlier. Hey, no worries, man. You got a life. Oswald's tummy is bothering him. Aw, Oswald. So I had to tend to him. Gonna have to head out in a sec, but I wanted to ask if you've had a chance to check your P.O. box yet. There may or may not be something in there for me. I actually, I have it set up so that when something arrives, I should get an email. And I did get an email recently, and I went to pick the thing up, and it was a letter from a different member of the community, but I am still waiting to see when yours will show up. But I think I've only got the one email, so did it say that yours had been delivered? Or are you just assuming it should have arrived by now? Because yeah, I haven't got an email yet about it, but maybe soon. Maybe like tomorrow. We'll see. Oh, you updated your app. Okay, bakery guy. I'm glad that did the trick. Yo, Thorak is heading out. Thorak says, alright, I gotta head to bed. Have a great rest of the stream and happy 2024. Happy 2024 to you too, Thorak. Glad you could chill with us. Always a pleasure having you. Hey, look how much gameplay you got to see tonight. That's unreal. Normally you have to duck out before we get very far in. New year, new Thorak gameplay watching. Alright, have a good night. We'll see you next time. Take care, Thorak. Sleep well. Alright, let's go back this way. Bakery guy, the holiday cards are finished. They even have stamps. I haven't sent them yet. I'm gonna drop them in the mailbox tomorrow, literally tomorrow, when I'm out. So, no, they haven't been sent yet, but they will be on their way very soon, and you will have a card coming to you. So, they are going to be more like January cards rather than holiday cards. But, you know, it's the same. So this is the thought that counts, right? Moby Dixon, I did not know that Australia was founded in 1901. That's crazy. That is news to me. What is going on here in Auckland? We should check out who they are. They are industrial. So the envoy bonuses. One envoy, we get +1 production in the capital. And in every city with a workshop building when producing wonders, buildings, and districts. That's probably worth doing. Can we send them an envoy? Do we have any envoys to send? I guess not. I guess we can't do that because that's how you do it. You click envoys, send. I'm pretty sure. Oh, because we haven't technically actually... Wait, did we? I guess we haven't saved up any envoys yet. And we weren't the first to meet them. That's why. Because you get one automatic envoy if you're the first to meet them. But it's going to take us a while to get an envoy. That's okay. But they do seem pretty useful for that extra production. Did you hear that? That's my stomach. Might be time to go get a snack soon.
I thought clay must feel happy in the good potter's hand.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Wait. Oh no, yeah, right. We are researching irrigation, so it'll automatically go to irrigation. That's fine. We should have our settler built very soon. And then we can build a galley. And we might be able to go rescue our builder. That'd be great. still have January cards here. So good. I'm glad. Because that's what y'all getting. Y'all getting them January cards. I usually get them out a bit late. I want to say I usually end up sending them kind of between Christmas and New Year's, but this year was especially hectic. There's a lot going on, so it just didn't happen. So instead, you'll hopefully get them by like mid-January for most of you, I would think. I would expect. Drake says, okay, I might still be crossing the border then. They gotta load it on the pack donkey. Donkey's a little slow, a little old, a little rickety these days. Gotta come all the way across the Cascade Mountains through the pass, you know? And then it'll work its way up across the border, and then it's gotta swim across the strait to get here. We don't want to rush that poor old donkey. It's a journey of many weeks. Alright, let's keep going here.
Yosemite Valley to me is always a sunrise, a glitter of green and golden wonder in a vast edifice of stone in space.
We discovered Yosemite. That's a really nice quote.
Through exploration, we have discovered a
we
natural
did.
wonder of the world.
It's got big bonuses. Ooh, our knowledge of astrology has advanced by discovering a natural wonder. Yosemite, but it just says Semite. We will head over there and see what are the bonuses for Yosemite. Provides gold, food, and science to adjacent tiles. Well, maybe we should consider building our second city close to Yosemite. That famous Japanese landmark, Yosemite. Christian says, Nick, would you ever be Twitch partnered? I am Twitch partnered, Christian. We all partnered up in this. That's what the check mark means, the purple check mark. So yeah, we are Twitch partnered here. It was a big push back in the day to get to it, but yeah, with the help of the community, we got there. It was a big moment. It felt really good. And we've been here ever since. And it's pretty chill. It's big chillin'. Alright.
We have the opportunity to develop a formal trade route between two cities. A trader unit is required to establish such a route, which would be very beneficial for our economy.
We will build a trade route, but not with the Aztecs, because the Aztecs are jerks. We're going to wait until we build our second city, and then we're going to establish a trade route between our cities. That's the plan.
As our civic knowledge grows,
Yep, we got it.
so do our
Every nation lives by exchange.
There we go. Foreign trade completed. We have unlocked a couple of new policies, none of which... Oh, actually, yeah. Maritime industries. Let's do that. If we're going to build a couple of galleys to go hunt down some barbarians, we will have less combat strength, but we will build our ships faster. I think that's worth doing. Let's do it. Let's do it. Pointy Boy says it's because of how long it took them to tangle with Godzilla. What, the donkey? The poor donkey. Good night, Moby Dixon. Good night, good night, good night. Moby Dixon says, glad I got to chat with you. I'll have an amazing weekend. Nick and chat. Yo, you too. Have a fantastic end of your week. Hopefully we see you soon. Maybe on Sunday. Sleep well. Bakery Guy also gonna lurk and sleep. Have a wonderful sleep, Bakery Guy. Great to see you again. Happy New Year. And I'll be sending out your card tomorrow. So hopefully it arrives. Not too long. Not too long. You're not that far away from me. I feel like it shouldn't take that long, but as we know, those donkeys, they're a little slow. A little slow. Alright, what do we want here? Early Empire. Has some pretty useful stuff. State workforce. some useful stuff. Let's do Early Empire. How about that? I like that. Right, Crosser? If Sean Bean could just narrate my life, that would be amazing. How much would I have to pay him to just follow me around and narrate everything I do? Probably a lot. Probably a lot. Okay, so we have a settler here now. Oh crap. Oh no. We've got barbarians coming in. And our one warrior is pretty far afield. Oi. There's a lot of barbarians coming for us. Okay. Maybe we should, how much gold do we have? 200. Can we purchase a warrior or slinger? We might have to dump our gold on that just so as to have some defense here. Because these guys look angry. Angry. Drake says, that poor donkey, I give him treats every time he stops to get mail from us. He deserves it. He really deserves it. Steel Neko, we are the Japanese under Tokugawa. Also, howdy, Steel Neko. Yo, Capybara, hello. You are most welcome for completing Thief. Thank you for thanking me for completing Thief. I'm glad that you enjoyed that Let's Play. It's been a real blast over the years, and also the end of an era. The end of an era, to be sure. Drake says, anyway, I've got to head out. Thanks for the stream, my friend. I'll catch you later. Absolutely, Drake. Look after Oswald for us. I hope he's feeling better in the morning. I hope his tummy is feeling better. And once again, I'm going to shout out our boy. Ray Corners, ASMR artist. Not ASMR tits, as I always go to type. Go follow that man. Enjoy his dulcet tones, his incredible personality, his winning smile, his excellent beard, all of the above. His very cute dogs, his amazing fiance, all of which feature on his streams. Well worth experiencing. So yeah, go follow Drake, please, please. New year, new arson. Yep, I guess so. I guess so. You have yourself a good one, Drake. Take care, my friend. See you soon. See you soon. Yeah, Sean Bean does seem like a nice guy. Maybe he would do it for free. What if I gave him free ASMR? I was like, alright, Sean Bean, you narrate my life. I'll make whatever ASMR videos you want. It's a symbiosis. You're thinking about quoting which New Year, New Arson, but then Nightbot reminded us we can add quotes. I mean, yeah, but you've got a lot of them. We've got a lot of them. Alright, I think we're going to purchase a warrior here. I think we need to do this. Because I'm afraid for our city otherwise. Because barbarians are coming in hot. Okay, but for actual production, let's produce a galley. Our settler is gonna hang tight for now and just chill in the city there. Because if we step out of the city, we're gonna get ganked. So that's no good. That's no good. Alright. Let's keep going here. Okay, so this guy now has to get back ASAP. Because this is looking bad. Did you hear my stomach? it's like it's asking a question. I think I need to go get a snack soon. I'm gonna have to wrap up the stream and get something in my tummy. Is this the warrior? This is the settler. The warrior, I think we're gonna fortify the warrior. I don't think we want to sally forth. I think we just want to defend our city. I'm not sure if they're going to try and attack. Yeah, let's attach the settler to the warrior. Yeah. No, fortify. Thank you. Warriors slowly coming up from the south. A Japanese empire makes history, yearning for new adventures. The galley from Japan is the first in the world to roam the seas, except for those dang barbarians that stole our builder. Jerks. Frickin' jerks. Steel Neko says, as an Albertan, it's really cool that Civ 6 includes Poundmaker and the Cree as a culture. He was a legit cool dude and diplomat. I actually must admit my ignorance here. I don't know a whole lot about him. But yeah, there's some neat cultures and leaders represented in this game for sure. Yo, Dad Boy Jovi, welcome on in. Happy New Year, Dad Boy Jovi. How's your 2024 treating you so far? Okay, we produced a galley. Let's produce another warrior. we should probably go deal with the source of these barbarians. So we'll build one more warrior. Meanwhile, our galley is going to sail out and it's going to fight these barbarians who stole our... Oh, wait, they took our... The barbarians took our builders and then left them there as barbarian builders, but now we have captured them back. So that's pretty silly. Let's send our galley north and see if we can find some barbarian galleys, though. Okay, our warriors coming in from the south, Okay, barbarians are moving, on the move. Oh boy. Minor defeat. Uh-oh. Okay, well, here's another plan then. We can dig in here and we can heal because we're in our own territory. And so we will heal within our borders. The barbarians will not. And then when our new warrior pops out, we can attack from behind. So let's do that. And our builder can finally fulfill its destiny of fishing those crabs. Ta-da! Just like that. Yeah, the holidays were a little bit hectic, Dad Boy Jovi, but otherwise good. Thank you for the kind wishes. Time for some good old barbarian butchery. Christian says, I love Civ when I'm not the one playing. I kind of get that, actually. Civ has really cool vibes, but it can be a little intimidating to actually play sometimes. So I get that. Mutsu Bay in the north here.
Our explorers have spotted another friendly tribal village.
Oh, nice. We'll have to go send a scout over there at some point. Uh-oh. We're under attack. How did that go? That did not go well for our warriors, unfortunately. Yo! A big old raid! Otaku Dan, welcome on in. Otaku Dan, I actually saw your stream the other day, popped in to say hi, or to just chill, lurk a little bit, but you hadn't started the stream yet. It was still in the early, stream starting soon, and I didn't have time to stick around, so otherwise I would have said hi. But hey, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Welcome on in. Make yourselves comfy cozy. Get all cozy. You're probably already cozy coming in from Otaku Dan's stream, but hey, y'all, you're looking for some more tingles, looking for some good vibes here on Twitch, looking for another ASMR creator and generally cool streamer to follow. Go follow Otaku Dan. I'm gonna do a shout out right now. Right this right. I'm just gonna copy paste because I'm worried. I'm not sure if that's like an O or a 0. It's probably an O. That makes sense. There we go. Click the heart. Follow a cool ASM artist. Support another content creator here. Get tingles. Like I said, a simple formula. It is a 0. Okay. That's a good thing that I copy pasted. Something told me it might be a 0. How was your stream tonight? What were you guys up to? I assume it was ASMR tonight, was it? You vibing? Brosif650, welcome. The Ketu, welcome. It's Jova, Unbans. Great to see you all. Thank you for coming on by. If you are new here, pleasure to see you. If you've been here before, still a pleasure to see you. Believe it or not, if you've been here 1,000 times, pleasure to see you. But if you are new here, my name's Nick. I'm the ASMR nerd. I do nerdy ASMR stuff. I play a lot of games. Well, I pretend to play a lot of games. I say I'm going to play a lot of games, but then we talk most of the stream. We kind of chat. But sometimes I actually do play games a little bit. Like tonight, we're playing Civilization 6 classic strategy game. And then I've got the YouTube channel where I do lots of relaxing ASMR gaming, and I do lots of relaxing mechanical keyboard unboxings and builds as well, with stuff like this. That's nice unboxing and typing sounds, along with relaxing let's plays and gaming wanders. So if that's interesting to you, check out the YouTube. Exclamation mark YT is where you can find that. Naga. Holy heck. Thank you for gifting that sub to Otaku Dan. That is a really, really kind of you, Naga. Thank you for welcoming in Otaku Dan so warmly. Otaku Dan, you are part of our sub club now. And that means you're a potato pal. You're Spud Bud. And I'm going to tap on this potato to welcome you in. It's a tradition, you see. It's a tradition. I'm having a hard time with that word. It's a tradition. A tradition. And Naga the Warlord has really kindly gifted you that sub so you could enjoy all the subscription benefits. You know how that works. So thank you, Naga. Thank you for being so kind and welcoming to Otaku Dan. And I do hope you enjoy those benefits, Otaku Dan. Poyo112, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Great to have you with us. Oh, you did some perler art. Yo, that's rad. What art did you do? Did you do some like fun? I don't know, whenever I think of perler art, I think of like video game sprites. Like classic video game sprites. Yo, fights with spoons. I'm doing great, thank you. We doing our nerdy thing out here. Okay, gosh. Yo, I'm gonna bring our galley back here so we can actually shoot these guys, because we should be able to bombard these guys from the sea. And I think we might need that, because these warriors are not looking good right now. That said, I think I'm going to take... Let's unlink. I'm going to take this warrior and we're going to attack these guys from behind. Let's do this. I think we've got to do that if we want to stand a chance here. Gosh, do we... Minor victory, it says. Yeah, let's do it. I think that will finish off their warriors. Let's do it. Not quite. We might lose these warriors now. Oh, promotion available. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Oh, we can't do it this turn. Oh, dang it. These guys are like so close to dead. But these guys are going to attack, and these guys are going to attack. I don't think these guys are going to survive. Rats. Rats. Oh, you're making Vaporeon Sprite? Nice. That's awesome, Unbands. We have our little Eevee back there. Oh, wait, can you see? Hold on. Wait. Wait, where'd I get? Oh, Evie's right next to me. Here. Stream mascot. Bart, the Eevee. A very seasonal little bow and all that. Normally Bart sits right back there. But I had Eevee up here because we were petting it earlier. Giving it some pets. Alright, enjoy your lurk, Otaku Dan. Thanks for rating again. And please, yeah, do feel free to stick around. Just get cozy and lurk. But if you gotta head out, if you gotta get some sleep or get a snack or something, of course, go take care of yourself. Thank you again for the very kind raid. Very kind raid. Lucy Locke says, oh my goodness, I want one. It is really dang cute. Bart has been a mascot here for some time, but super fuzzy, super cozy. I think Bart came from a GameStop. I'm pretty sure. Originally, I believe. Okay, back we go. Let's see if we can survive. What's happening here? Oh no. Oh, dang it. Freaking dead. That's extremely rude. Extremely rude. These barbarians. We are going to end them. Let's roll out here. Finish off this unit at least. Now these guys are going to get attacked and shot at. But we should, we'll have to pull them back into the city and fortify. Oops. And our boats are coming around. Hopefully our galleys can bombard. Wait, where are they going? Whew. Oh wow, gosh, we got wrecked there. Holy smokes. Gosh, why are these warriors? I guess, yeah, they're just a lot stronger. Why? Strength 16. All right, let's fall back here. And fortify. Let's bring these guys around. Can they attack from here? I'm hoping they can. Oh, maybe they can't. Maybe galleys can't. Or maybe they're just out of. Well, we'll see, I guess. Ugh. And now the warriors have run away. Darian Latai, we're playing as the Japanese under Tokugawa. Yo, Blue, you went to the Civ. I've played so little Civ 6, but I played the crap out of Civ 5 back in the day. But yeah, Civ 6, for whatever reason, I've said this a couple times, but I just have not played that much of it. Okay. Oh man, we're getting pretty worked over here, y'all. I think we gotta keep pumping into some combat units here, because these barbarians are being pretty problematic. So our settler should stay there, but we've got some fresh warriors out here that we can send out. God, they pillaged our farm. Jerks. All of them jerks. I feel like they might try and retreat to the north, so let's try and cut them off here. See if we can. Okay, well, our galley I don't think can do much of anything here. Okay, yo, anyone who's better at this game, can you tell me, can galleys attack units on shore, or are we just out of luck for that? Because I kind of thought they could, but I guess not. They cannot. Bummer. That's a bummer. We could really use that right now. Okay, let's stalemate with these guys, I guess. I don't know. Oh no, we don't have movement for that. Alright. Should we win this? We would win it, but it's not going to be enough to end them off. They're not going to. We won't finish them off. Blue says only Civs I've played is Sid Meier's Civ Rev and Civ 6. Oh, okay. So, yeah, Civ Revolution was kind of neat. Am I imagining this, or was that on 3DS? I feel like it was on 3DS. Alright, let's do this. Oi, I'm worried these guys are gonna get shot to death by... Okay, so I can't... There's no point in having these galleys here. Okay, whatever, the galleys will just go explore. That's fine. More barbarians.
It would seem we have finally tracked the barbarian raiders plaguing these lands to their source.
Right down here.
We must destroy...
I think there's probably another barbarian camp to the north, though, because it seems like a lot of them came from the north. So we're gonna have to head north once we weather this combat here. If we weather this combat, I don't wanna. Oi.
The man who has grit enough to bring about the afforestation or the irrigation of a country is not less worthy of honor than its conqueror.
I like that quote. That's neat. Holy cow, we're having a rough time here. We need to clear out all these barbarians before we can even get our settler out. And that's going to be putting us at a major disadvantage. Because there's a lot of expansion that I would like to be doing, but we have to deal with these jerks first. Let's maybe get some archers. That might help us out here. I think we have to put some effort into military teching up here, though. Gosh, this guy's so close to toast. Okay, this warrior has been hanging out in the city and healing. So I wonder if... Okay. Major victory, but not enough to kill them in one go. Blue, thank you for the follow, and welcome on in. Welcome on into the followers. Thank you for following. It wasn't on 3DS. What am I imagining? Xbox, iPad, iPhone. Okay, I don't know why I thought it was on 3DS. Yo, Pony Boy, you have a good one. Thanks for chilling with us. Sleep well. Always a pleasure to have you on by. And hopefully we see you soon. Maybe Sunday stream. Take care. Take care. Lucy Luck says, I miss my old DS. I hope those Nintendogs are alright. I saw like a heartbreaking comic about that the other day, and I was like, those poor dogs. They're just all cozy in there. Just waiting for you to fire it up again one day. Unless you got rid of it, in which case, I guess they're not. Blue, hey, thank you for thanking me for welcoming you in. Do we do this? Okay, let's just YOLO. I don't know. Wait, what if we move? Hold on, do these guys still have movement left this turn? They do. What if we move these guys out? Oh no, wait, they can't move though because they... Shoot. The settler though. No, the settler can stay there. Oh man. Major victory against the slingers, but the slingers will still survive. And our warrior will be toast. But they're just gonna get shot by the slingers otherwise, so they might as well. Wait, if they go after these warriors, can't tell if we will defeat them or not. I think we will. I think they'll kill each other. It's one-on-one combat. That's too epic to pass up. It's gotta happen. Let's do it. Watch. They're still gonna win somehow. I think it has to happen though. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Dang it. Dang it, you guys. This guy has like the tiniest little sliver of health left. He had the high ground. He was in the hills. This is brutal. This is not looking good for our dudes. Not at all. Zarbit? Am I getting that right? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Dust Stream. I have a bad feeling about this, y'all.
Your Grace, I worry about the happiness of our citizens.
Yo, thank you for the rain request, Chuba Fett. Yeah, I would love to increase my citizens' contentment, but we are literally at war. So, you know.
This military unit has proven themselves. From the experience.
Oh, nice. Did these guys get a promotion? They did. They did. So I feel like extra combat strength would be pretty useful, although extra combat strength when defending his range attacks would also be pretty useful because they're facing down some slingers right now, but I think the overall combat strength boost will be more worthwhile for them. So let's give them Battle Cry. There we go. And with that promotion, yeah, we have to wait a turn before they can attack, which is too bad. Uh-oh. Barbarian Galley. Should we fight them? Fight them. Fought to a stalemate. Blue, you like the rain. It's nice vibes. It's nice vibes for sure, for sure. Oh, they're all running away. What a bunch of cowards. Cowards. That's it. This is maybe an opportunity for our... Oh man. I was going to say for our settler to get out and to settle somewhere finally. But the next, like, worthwhile place to settle is, like, next to the barbarian encampment down here. That's less than ideal. Or in the north in the volcano zone. We've got a rough area here, actually. This is not great. Lucy Luck says, starting to get real EP, so in case I don't get a chance to say goodnight, good night. Hey, of course. Pleasure having you at this cozy stream. I hope we get to see you again sometime soon. And once again, y'all, go subscribe to Lucy Luck over on YouTube. Looks like she's got some fantastic ASMR gaming vids, which I am very much looking forward to checking out. I will do so after the stream tonight. And Lucy Luck, you have a great night. Sleep well if you do in fact drift off. Yeah, we'll see you soon. Have a great end to your week. Okay, the settler can wait a little longer. This warrior, oh, it's time to exact some revenge. They can sally forth from the city and attack these slingers all in one fell swoop, and I believe they will murder them. I think they might finish them right off. Let's find out. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That was for my other warriors. Your fights with barbarians highlight the need for stronger weaponry. Oh, bronze working has been boosted. That's very good. Should we track down these barbarians? Fight them some more. Do it. No mercy. End them. Uh-oh, they've got more. Wait, what did we just attack? Oh, yeah, it was barbarians. Wait, what? Oh, that wasn't so good. I think our galleys are going to use. You guys, I did not plan that very well. First of all, I didn't realize I had another galley there. Second of all, I thought we were stronger off than we were. Well, our galley might be down for the count. Oi. Wait, did we seriously survive that combat? Yo, these guys are heroes. Alright, Blue, you're heading to bed as well. We're getting sleepy. I hope you have a good sleep as well. And I hope we get to see you again sometime soon. Next stream is on Sunday, this coming Sunday. Starting usually around 9:30 Pacific time in the evening. Alright. This poor settler. Settler still gotta wait though. One more turn. Alright, we got some fresh warriors. Okay, these fresh warriors are gonna reinforce. These guys. Wait. Let's move these guys forward a little bit. Because the barbarians must be retreating to some kind of camp up here. So we gotta go deal with that. This galley with its fractional health, 6 health left, is gonna get the frick out of here. It's gonna haul ass back home. Alright, gosh, we've been having a rough time here. Let's build a granary. No, actually, let's get a builder out so we can repair our busted up farm here, and we can develop these citrus groves so that our people will be more happy, because they're unhappy. That's no good. One day we will find a suitable place to settle another city, but it is not today. There's really nothing good around here. It's brutal. It's brutal. Where are those stupid barbarians? They've got to be up there somewhere. Lucy likes the sweetest dreams. Thank you so much for the kind shout out. Of course, yeah. I'm always happy to do so. I love to support other creators, especially gaming ASMR creators. Thank you for your kind words and for being super awesome. Like I said, looking forward to checking out your stuff.
We now have the opportunity to appoint a governor to our civilization. This governor will be a powerful and productive asset when assigned to one of our cities.
Yeah.
I suggest we choose a candidate.
Alright, so let's pick someone who, what do we want help with? Victor here. Mandy. They've all got different like little skill trees basically. Increases city's garrison combat strength. Good with envoys. Religion. Magnus the Steward. Good for plot harvests and feature removals. Guildmaster. Oh, builders get a +1 charge. That would be pretty useful. We are training a builder right now. Good for developing your areas. More science and culture. More cities grow faster. I'm thinking Liang the Surveyor is pretty good. Let's do that. We'll appoint her to Tokyo. My stomach
Our
agrees.
governor is now on their way to their assigned city. It will take some time for them to become established.
No, she may not get established
Once
before
established, their
our
talents
builder
will
is
come
out.
into effect, strengthening our rule there.
Aim Blods, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Great to have you here. It's pretty quiet times right now. Everybody's sleeping.
It was luxuries like air conditioning that brought down the Roman Empire. With air conditioning, their windows were shut. They couldn't hear the barbarians coming.
Naturally. Alright, we've just finished Early Empire as a civic. And we've got a few new options here. Colonization. We don't really need more settlers right now. This helps us with loyalty. Reduce the cost of purchasing a tile. I don't think we really want any of those, truth be told. I think what we might do is swap this out though to increase our combat strength against barbarians. We could have really used that actually. I thought we would have to go the navy route, but really we should have had the +5. That would have been much more useful. Aimblood says, nice guy doing ASMR. Appreciate you so much. You do not even know. Hey, well, that's really kind. Thanks for the kind words, and welcome on in. We have a really awesome, chill community here. Like I said, they're all pretty sleepy right now. I've been streaming for like a few hours, 4 hours, so it's late night. Everyone's pretty mellow, but we got some great people here, so great to have you with us. Alright, new civic. What are we gonna do? Let's do we want craftsmanship? Actually, yeah. That 30% production towards builders ain't bad. Let's do it. Alright, and meanwhile, our warriors are gonna keep looking for these barbarians. There they are. I knew there was barbarians up here somewhere. And we are going to end them. End them. We really have to do something with this settler, but I don't know where to settle. Like, oh my gosh. The freaking Aztecs are blocking us in here. Look at, they've settled a second city right next to us. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, well, we have to get out there. We have to settle. Because otherwise we're gonna be like super out of luck here. So I think, do we risk sending our settler down here? And just, we're gonna be right next to the barbarians there. Can we buy a military unit to partner with our settler so they have a better chance of survival? I think we can. I think we can. Yeah, we can purchase a warrior. Gosh, it's gonna empty our coffers, but let's do it. And that's worth doing. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Let's head south. We've gotta go settle. Oh, we can't. Just yet. This warrior's got no movement. Okay, well, we'll chill on that. We will heal up our galley here after those naval battles. Aimblots, yeah. So this is what they call a 4X strategy game, which is like expand, explore, expand, exploit, exterminate, I think is what it stands for. But it's like, yeah, it's a turn-based strategy game where you're leading a civilization from like the dawn of civilization all the way through time into the future. It's pretty good. It's pretty cool. But sometimes it can be pretty tricky. These barbarians have been real jerks to us for a long. Wait, what? The Aztecs just raided that camp and they took the gold. We were gonna frickin' end them, but those Aztecs just scooped our gold. These Aztecs are bad neighbors, you guys. I think we're gonna have to take them out. don't think we're in any position to do that just yet, but we are definitely going to have to take them out at some point here. But let's position ourselves at least so we can take out these barbarian slingers.
The wind howls and the rain lashes.
Uh-oh, we're gonna storm.
Rages across the land. There is danger here, but opportunity as well.
I'm just gonna pour out the last of my beer here, y'all. I'm playing offline right now in Bloods, but you can play it online. You can play co-op or like against other players. Where's the storm? I'm not sure where the storm is happening. Probably should pay more attention. Oh, over here. Okay, well that's fine. My stomach keeps making noises. I'm really gonna have to go get a snack after this. Alright, let's end these frickin' barbarians. It's over. Clean them up. Nice. Okay, well that was not so much worth our time, but at least we dealt with them. The barbarian threat to the north has been neutralized. But now we've got the barbarians to the south. The south. And that is where we should send these guys next. Now I got how much longer are we going? Not that much longer. I should have wrapped this up a while ago, but you know how Civ is. It's like, okay, but just one more turn. You know, just one more turn. I just wanna move my guy down there. Okay, but now I just wanna deal with those barbarians, and then we'll call it quits. Okay, but I really just wanna establish a new city, and then we'll quit. Civ is known for being a, well, just one more turn kind of game, and then suddenly, like, 3 hours have passed. How much lawn butt are we going? Thanks, Butspot. Thanks. But it's getting late, as you can see from my in-game clock here. It is creeping up on 2 a.m. I should get to bed. Ooh, but our builder just got built, and our builder can repair this farm and build us a citrus plantation. Let's repair that farm. It's so, I just want to keep playing. My stomach says go get food though. And my brain says get some sleep, so. Okay, we'll pick our production. We'll build a granary because I think we could definitely benefit from that. And with that, I think we're gonna call it for tonight. We're going to save. Yeah, we can quick save, sure. And, well, we had a pretty rough early game here, y'all. I think we're going to be at quite a disadvantage compared to the other civs on this map. Certainly the Aztecs are doing a lot better than us. You know, they got 2 cities going on. And they are a neighbor that I am concerned about. They are very close. They are quite aggressive. We're going to have to go to war with them at some point. But not until we have a little bit better foothold. With the one city, we're in trouble. So, but anyway, that's a problem for another time, friends. Another time. Because for now, I'm going to wrap this up. Yeah, Peachy Mango. I like the visuals too. The graphics for Civ 6 were a little divisive when they came out because they're kind of a little more stylized rather than strictly realistic, but personally I think they look really nice. I like the whole like map theme, like parts unknown, like there be monsters kind of thing going on. I think that's pretty fun. It's visually appealing, you know. boats are very cozy. Like, this game, it can be brutal and really tough sometimes, but it can also be really cozy. Depends on whether you're winning or losing and who you're playing against. But dear friends, that is going to bring to a close our first stream of 2024, the first of many, no doubt. So I'll remind you once again that those of you who have the holiday cards coming, sit tight. They're still on the way. We'll be dropping them in the mailbox tomorrow. Hopefully you'll receive them in the next few weeks. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. And as always, the YouTube channel is open 24/7. You know, I got all those relaxing gaming ASMR vids and mechanical keyboard vids and all that good stuff. So if you'd like more ASMR nerd, go check that out. No fresh video tonight, but there will be a new one up on Sunday. Speaking of Sunday, that's going to be my next stream around 9:30 p.m. Pacific time this coming Sunday. And I would love to see you back here, whether here is YouTube or whether here is Twitch, wherever you're watching from. Before we wrap this up, one more thing. Let's go find someone to raid. We were the very lucky recipients of some really kind raids earlier in the stream here. We had raids from The Best Maidens. We had a raid from Peebo. We had a raid from ASMR Punk. We had a raid from Otaku Dan. Am I missing anyone? I hope not. I hope not. We had some awesome raids tonight, so a huge thank you to those raiders. Please make sure you go follow those channels. Awesome creators, all of them. And let's go find someone to take these good vibes and carry them on to. Who is streaming right now? Someone that we have not raided for a while. It's always nice to do that. Try and share it around a little bit. Who is not rerunning right now? Who's not rerunning? That's rerun. That's rerun. I always try to raid Pisces, but Pisces always has raids off. That's a rerun. Go boyo. I hope you enjoyed the YouTube. Angels Kimmy? I've not seen Kimmy live for a very long time. She's super popular. She has a massive channel. Do you guys gonna go raid a massive channel? Make some new friends, maybe? I don't know. Let's do it. Why not? If she has raids on, she may not. But she has some super tingly content. I've seen some of her YouTube stuff. Let's find out. I'm sure. Yeah, looks like she's accepting raids. So let's go visit Kimmy. Some super tingly stuff, no doubt. Like I said, she's got some real tingly personal attention and stuff like that. Videos over on the YouTubes, and I'm sure her live streams will be as well. It's been quite a long time since I've seen her streaming. I think because it's the new year, people's schedules are shifting around and that kind of stuff. So we get to raid some new folks. Pile on in, friends. Join me for the raid. If you are in the Twitch chat, all you have to do is just hang out and you will be coming on the raid. You will get some extra channel points. You'll get to meet some new folks. Maybe consider hitting that follow when you get over there, supporting another ASMR creator. If you're in the YouTube chat, thanks for hanging out with us. If you want to join us on the raid, come on over to the Twitch, twitch.tv/theASMRnerd, and you will join us in raiding Kimmy. Friends, thank you so much for coming on back for another year. It's going to be a good one. Always love having you here. A huge shout out to all the raiders tonight. Thank you so much for the kind support and bringing your folks on over. Erzin Galario, thank you for the follow. And thank you to our amazing moderators. I could not do this without them. So big hearts to them. And thank all of you for being here. I will see you on Sunday. Good night, friends. Good night. see you then.